things that are in that story.
Yeah.
Stole them for myself, maybe.
I will be playing a half-orc, bear totem barbarian moon druid.
Christ. All right.
And her name is Little Sister, and she was raised by a bear, and she's absolutely feral, and it is going to be so much chaos that I'm excited.
That bear
Excellent.
live in a big blue house.
I don't understand that reference.
Hey. All right.
I vaguely do. I don't remember.
Sorry.
I miss old children's TV shows.
Wolfwalkers.
I don't know what that is either.
God damn it, man. What are you even doing with your life?
You're failing us.
Watching good stuff, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no, let's not bring this up
Okay.
again. I remember this conversation happening 3 weeks ago. I don't know.
Wolfwalkers was good though.
I mean, it's called Wolf Walkers. It's probably not.
Fight me.
It's probably it's Twilight, right? That's what it is. Twilight.
Fight me in real life.
I'll see you in the alley with my 2x4, eh?
Exactly. Yeah.
Why are you
Jane.
checking out cupcakes?
I would crush
Chelsea?
Come across the border and say that.
Oh. That sounds nice.
There's no audio on your stream, by the way.
It's okay because we're still waiting for Lujane to log into Roll20.
Oh, I heard some. Okay, I can hear the desktop audio.
Using my default.
Oh, I heard you there.
Okay. I should be working now.
Yay, we did it. Teamwork. Or whatever.
Or whatever.
I'm glad I checked that.
In Twitch audio settings.
I'm glad I checked that now before we get into the session and Chelsea's talking about Matt's toes and no one's able to hear it in the VOD.
No. We'll miss all the great conversation about the wonderful sport of Gelf.
Look,
oh, fuck you.
Gelf is the defining feature.
Every time I have an opportunity, I'm going to bring it up. You can't stop me.
Think about it this way, Matt. Every campaign has all these other things. It's got slimes. It's got plots to kill people. Only one game has Gelf.
Yep.
God.
It's a great pastime, lost to tradition. It's not played so much anymore. It's just as old as blade singing.
There's actually a lot in common. I bet Assad would fucking kick our asses at Gelf.
Yep. I think he would. Yep.
I'm trying to find
how to murder this goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only. No, I was trying to find a picture because I always make my characters based on pictures. And I was going to show y'all Little Sister. There it is.
Part of me is thinking it's Morak 2, baby. All right. Probably not. Probably not at all.
Oh dang! I really like that.
Yeah, she's cool, right?
Yeah, that's actually really cool. Except, why is she wearing a bear if raised by bears?
Her mother was killed by poachers, and she now wears her mother's hide to feel close to her, even though she's gone.
That's fucking hardcore.
Good answer. Good answers.
And Chelsea right now is. Wait, can we hear Chelsea?
Yeah.
Well,
okay, good.
I would if she was.
I was just checking. I had this moment where I was like, I haven't heard Chelsea say anything. Could she unplug one mic to plug in the Twitch mic? Or I was gonna say Wolf from Kipo, just a little girl raised by anthropomorphic wolves who fucking killed her mother, and like they were awful. They were raising her to hunt for sport,
They didn't
and so she
kill.
killed.
No, they didn't kill her parents. She was just.
No, she killed the mother wolf
Oh
and wears
yeah,
her fucking pelt.
yeah. That's what
She's like an 11-year-old girl wearing her dead adoptive mother on her shoulders because he killed her. And
Was
this is a
she-
kid's show. It's
Was
great.
she ever technically her adopted mother though? Like they were planning to raise her as a difficult, like prey to catch
Yeah, it's
from
debatable.
the start. Like from the start. So
She would have thought so up until that point. Then she would have probably figured it out. Anyways, we're taking up all of Matt's time. I'm sorry, but
All right, I'm still trying to remember everything that happened last week because I forgot.
oh,
to
okay.
write it
Then let's
down.
keep talking about other
No,
TV shows.
It's okay. We've wasted 10 minutes on
Let's
y'all's
talk about the
shitty TV
wonderful
shows.
world of Gelf.
Yeah, the Elf
Um,
World Tour is actually coming to Nebraska next month. I don't know if
All right,
that's the
so
event.
everyone except for Decius and Rieta get a negative inspiration.
what did I do? I haven't even said
Invented Gelf,
anything.
so we
I'm
can do
looking
this.
at the title of your Twitch chat right now. That's
Oh
what
yeah, I did do something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Matt's bad
totally-
blooded. I was like, okay.
Yeah, he
I
totally
didn't even read
deserved
that.
Anyway, okay, so last week y'all started at on the first story of the Temple of Cinder, and you're gonna make your way up the stairs, and you confronted a kobold that was at the top. Here, you tried to pass yourself off as someone who works for the Calibri Caravan House, and you started making your way up the stairs, which triggered a trap. Then they called over Chief Rick Rocks, who said if you actually worked for Tomel, you would have known about the trap. But you were able to convince him that after explaining that Tomel had died, you were able to convince him of that. And if he wasn't going to be getting paid anymore, then the chief had no reason to stick around in the temple, so you avoided the combat. Good for you guys, because that would have been pretty tough
Gonna die.
where y'all were. You also did pick up another name. He mentioned Tomel's second in command, Pigpod, which you said had also died, even though you have no idea who this person is.
Right.
Yeah.
Um,
Go ahead.
I was just remembering that we were going to set out on our way towards that ruin that we wanted to go to.
Yeah, you made it up to the second story, and you found another room with a sun sigil on the floor, and the statue of Cinder, which you had all seen previously over a year ago, was now nowhere to be seen. You left the temple and reported to Assad and Lady Allura about what you had found out. Of course, without the statue of Cinder, whatever ritual it was that could supposedly break this curse, it wasn't possible. But Assad had been looking over Tomel's books from the Calibri Caravan House and had ascertained that he had left a little over 3 weeks ago with a very heavily laden wagon and a group of people, and had set out to the northwest. And then he returned a week later alone and without the wagon. And you make the reasonable assumption that they had taken the statue out of the temple and had taken it to a ruined fort in the Sunder Mountains. You spent the night preparing for the journey, which would likely take a couple of weeks or a week. And you left that following morning. And while on the road, you first encountered a pair of dead bodies on the road that did have the symbol of the eclipse tattooed on the wrists. But you were attacked by scavenger griffins. And Rieta was almost taken off, but y'all managed to
Yeah.
defeat the griffins before
Thank you.
it was taken away to their nest to be eaten.
Eating.
The second time she's almost been eaten.
Mm-hmm.
And you continued further. You made camp for the night in a ruined old building. Rieta, Rieta cast her Lehman's tiny hut for protection. And in the middle of the night, when Morak was on watch, she saw these blue flames kind of flicker and splash across the dome, and quickly learned that they were will-o-wisps. And you were content to stay within the safety of the dome, but then you heard the horses screaming. At which point you had to take some action or risk losing the horses. And you did eventually defeat the witchlights. I think that's where we left off. I apologize if I forgot anything important. I really need to do a better job of keeping up on the notes, and I'm sorry for that.
That's
Aw.
basically what happens. Like I was
Hey Matt,
doggone tired after the end of that. So
you know if you need to, you can always reference the VOD.
That's true too.
I'm just saying, like I'm not trying to be facetious
No.
here.
That's, you make a really good point. Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. And so yeah, I guess you're waking up the following morning. I don't know if any of y'all wanted to change out any spells or anything before or during
I'll
your long
look
rest.
at it. I'll look at it.
I can't change
while we
spells,
continue.
so
I'll look at my spells, see if I want to change anything out for the coming days. How far away are we from it? Like a day or two?
You're about halfway there by now. Yeah.
How far? Like in terms of days?
You'll make it probably into the mountains by dusk, and then it'll be
The
maybe
next
3 to
day.
4 hours the following morning to make it to the fort.
Okay. All right. That gives me an idea what I want to maybe prepare. Okay. Why do I have temporary hit points that I don't remember?
probably for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
How long does those last? Like an hour?
The one that we had was 8 hours, right? Because it was somebody casting aid.
Yeah, it'd be me
It's-
casting aid, but it is temp hit points, not.
That was from Mantle of Inspiration. They're gone now.
Mantle of Inspiration, it doesn't say how long it lasts.
I think it's
Yeah,
until
but
they're
we
gone.
took a long rest. They should be gone, right?
Well,
It
we
doesn't
got
say.
those after the long rest benefits.
Yeah, we got it after the long rest, and also I think you just keep it until it's used up. Because it doesn't specify.
Nice.
Oh, hold on.
Curious, I don't know. I'm not a bard.
Oh my god, I can't see, and I'm like right up against my fucking screen.
Yeah, they don't go away. They don't go away until you take enough damage to lose them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Calm emotions. That's not a Morak spell.
All right. So, Evelith, finished your long rest. You wake up the following morning. Rieta, your spell dissipates, but as
Yeah.
far as you can tell, any threats that existed have been taken care of in the night.
Lovely.
The horses are still a little spooked. They're acting a little skittish, but they're alive, not too badly wounded.
That's good.
Reassured, I'm sure, by us actually intervening.
Yeah, brownie, mocha, fudge, and cocoa are all fine. I totally remembered those.
Yeah.
I'm
Without
glad you did,
help.
because I did not.
And you remember which one got burned, right? It was Mocha. Mocha got burned.
It would have made
Remember their sacrifice forever.
it would have made
Or
sense.
mocha.
Of course, the mocha got burnt.
I was gonna say usually it's brownies that get burnt. At least it is with me. I am terrible at making brownies for some reason.
they can be difficult.
Yeah. This is a turning point for the party when we swear never to let anything like this ever happen again.
Morak does not
Mocha-
care.
Mocha got burned. Everyone is,
No.
we can't allow this sort of.
No. Sorry.
Right. Well, anyway.
You don't know
So-
Morak if he thinks he cares about a horse.
No, that was sarcasm. Yeah.
Oh,
no.
good. Oh, good.
Jeez.
So yeah, how are y'all proceeding for the? Is there anything you wanted to get done in the morning, or are you just ready to head out? What's the deal?
I think once they start heading down the road, Harith is gonna kind of bring up something. Bring up a thought that she had. So
Yeah,
if
Morris
anyone
is-
wants to do anything around camp before we leave, now I
Oh,
guess
I
now's
think-
the time to do it.
With the morning light, I want to look if there's any remains from the witch lights.
Yeah, the witch lights, the wisps.
Ectoplasm.
Well,
I don't know.
make an investigation check.
A
I
shiny
will.
sword?
$300 and the keys to a new car?
My god, this is better than Calf.
So
We
you're
can get
kinda,
there so much faster.
Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping after this.
Matt,
kind of-
just think about it. If we find car keys, we can get to where we're going so much faster. And the towing capacity is real good if it's depending on the car, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Hey, car companies like to sponsor hole-in-one holes. Just saying.
All right. So yeah, with the 15, you're looking around trying to see if there's any remains of the spectral beings you fought last night. You don't find anything, but you do notice a kind of half-buried leather pack beneath some of the rubble.
I take the pack out from under the rubble.
Okay.
I
mhm.
just how heavy is it? Tell me all about its texture and features.
It was a half-buried leather pack, and it was under the rubble.
Yeah, but like, okay, this is a Christmas present I haven't opened yet. What can I glean from shaking it?
You do hear some. It's almost like metal knocking against wood. You hear some clinking of glass. How hard do you want to shake it?
Once I hear the clinking, I stop shaking it,
Okay.
and then I open it.
You see Morak just walk by, just open the bag.
Looking inside, you find a very nice, well-made dark wood music box.
Ooh,
You find a lensatic compass, and you
Okay.
find a couple of glass bottles. One with a very, one's larger than the other, and it's filled with a very dark, thick, rich, syrupy red liquid.
Ooh, healing potions.
And
presumably.
yeah, the other one's smaller, but looking at it, for some reason, you just get the sense it's a bit more potent.
Oh, okay. I'm going to take the time to identify these in the wagon as we move.
Okay. It's a sorry, in the smaller bottle, it's a clear red liquid that has tiny bubbles of light in it.
Okay, and the two things that weren't potions, it was a compass and a music box?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the compass. I'm gonna toss the music box at Hira.
Oh,
Okay. Here, make a dexterity saving throw.
How big is this music box exactly?
It's about
the big one.
Like the size of an apple, or is this a fucking
10
record?
by 8.
I should be fine.
24.
I have a +6 to Dex.
Yeah, you're fucking
no,
great.
you did well. So yeah, Lucian just kind of chucks this wooden box at you out of nowhere without warning. But you turn just in time and see it flying towards you, and you catch it easily.
So yeah, here it goes. That. What? What was that for?
Wasn't for anything. It's music. You like music.
You know so much about me. You know, I am a 3D person. I have a beating heart, okay? I'm more than just my profession.
I am well aware. You're also. You're also. God damn it! I have to say it now. You're also a pretty good Gelf player.
Oh, thank you. It's about time
Oh
you
my
admitted
God.
that.
You're better than me. I can't deny any longer.
Yeah, you've always been sore ever since I beat you, what, when I was 16? Before I, lost my ability to walk and actually play Gelf?
But
You don't
back
have to walk that. I still insist. We could have carted you up into one of the trees, and you could have thrown from there just fine.
I'm just
With
gonna
just
make
enough pulleys and
a
ropes.
note about an extinction level event that wipes out the entire Elven race.
Oh no!
So Hirith, like, kind of
What a wonderful
turns
plot point.
and opens the music box.
Okay.
Is there any,
Yeah.
like, decoration on the box, like, on the outside, like, any...
Not really. It's almost like a cigar case, but it's very smooth, very well made, dark wood. Like so dark it's almost black. You open it up, the inside is a lot brighter. And when you open it up, it's just you see all the gears and wires and things. And you just see two horse figurines prancing around in a circle. And it's very soft.
Horse?
Horses, yeah.
Okay. What are the what's the color of the horses? This is very important.
We gotta
One's
name those
white
horses.
and one's black.
Okay. Do they have names?
How the fuck would you know if they have names?
I don't know. I was just wanting to like ask you to annoy
I'm so
you.
glad to not be a DM right now.
Anyway, yeah, and it's just a very, very soft, soothing, melodic tune.
Oh, it was wound already.
Yeah, a bit.
How old does all this stuff look? Like, was this probably stashed by the eclipse as they went by, or is this ancient?
Make an insight check.
I freaking will.
You freaking better.
I freaking did it. Tell me
yeah.
the middle names of the people who stashed this.
It doesn't actually appear to be terribly old. Maybe a few weeks. It hasn't accumulated much dust. The bag isn't very damaged or anything.
Okay.
That's about all the information you get out of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
I-
and
I-
you were. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say. I think this stuff is from the eclipse. So, I mean, it's a music box and a compass. I don't have any huge suspicions about them, but I'm gonna check these potions before we even think about looking at them and drink. Or, yeah.
Okay.
Think
Gonna
of
look at 'em.
consuming them.
Exactly. There you go.
Okay. So yeah, you take the time to ritually cast Identify.
When I'm in the cart, not right yet.
Oh,
And if anyone else has camp stuff,
okay.
then they do so.
There's nothing for me in camp other than a quick pray session and then get on our way.
Okay.
With your extreme teen Bible.
I'm sorry.
So if there's nothing else, y'all
Sorry.
load up and head out.
So while Lugine is doing her thing, Hirith she's watching her, like, kind of lost in thought, but like looking at, like, in Lugine's direction. And then she just sort of kind of out loud, not to anyone specifically, just asks, Why move the statue? Why not just destroy it?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the statue of Cinder. Why, if they were so worried that that Allura was going to thwart their plans with the power of her sunstone, then why not just destroy the statue in the first place? Why go through all the effort of moving it three days ride from the city.
Hmm.
That's
Maybe
a very
they
good
fear
question.
retribution. Maybe from the gods.
Maybe.
Maybe they want to use the sunstone themselves later.
That seems like the most likely, just because they seem to already know what it could do.
Or it's just very hard to destroy. I mean, it's a magic item. Magic things tend to be a little bit tougher. It's very magic, a little bit blessed. I don't know. Maybe it's nearly indestructible.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hirith,
Yeah, I wouldn't really know.
Hirith just sort of winds up the music box and, like, opens the lid again to let it play.
Make a wisdom save. I'm kidding. You're okay.
Oh shit!
I was like, okay.
You didn't get another curse item. You're fine.
That'd be. Oh
Huh.
god.
It'd be hilarious, but
Until you play with the
Oddball.
music box during a short rest.
It's like this. It's like I don't know which character's the cursed one anymore.
Yeah.
all right. Okay. You keep traveling. Lujane, you have enough time to identify the two potions. One is an elixir of health, and the other
Okay.
is a superior potion of healing.
Elixir of
Trying to
health.
find
Yeah.
elixir of health.
Which
Cures any disease afflicting you. Removes blinded, deaf, and paralyzed and poison conditions. Huh.
Nice.
Okay,
This
this
is more
one's
like a greater restoration, is it
Yeah.
not?
No, it's,
no curses, just disease.
it's essentially a 5-point slay on hands. Except, for all you non-paladins.
Oh yeah, that's actually more like a lesser restoration.
Yeah, so
Well-
this is
Yeah, that's nice.
It's potion,
It's-
rare. Doesn't have a weight, doesn't have a cost.
It's gonna put like a pound, maybe not.
I mean,
even
I'll
It doesn't have a
filled up
weight.
liquid.
It doesn't
I
have a
believe-
weight.
I believe potions are 1/8 of a pound each, according to the Dungeon Master's Guide.
and
Okay.
sorry,
Yeah,
how
that-
big was the other potion? Greater?
superior potion of healing.
Superior, damn.
Yeah.
I couldn't even benefit from all of a superior
Wow.
potion, I think.
Matt gives us full benefit on those, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Because they are muy expensiofo, and it is really shitty when you roll like a 1 on them. So
I will offer to trade my regular potion of healing for the superior, since I can probably actually make use of it in a fight.
Yeah, you want it, go for it.
Yeah,
I don't know
we'll
what
swap.
your potion stock is like. Where do you get this potion? What is your source for potions? Is this from
This potion was from the Spy Master.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was wondering if it was like one of Yadmila's or if this was some street potion you brought in or
Alcipity.
or one of Occipides.
yeah. I don't drink
Which-
anything Ossipity makes as a rule.
I don't know if Decius has been Occipity yet.
He has
He
it.
has not.
I don't think he has.
No.
yeah.
All right.
So I'll take
So-
a regular potion of healing and you have your superior one.
Okay. So, what is the marching order as you're trekking your way through the Younger Highlands?
I'm in the middle.
I'm probably
Uh,
somewhere
I'll be
towards
near
the
the
back.
front.
Morex at the front, leading the wagon.
Okay. And I heard Hirith in the middle. I didn't hear Decius and Rieta.
I'll be
I
near
said
one.
somewhere towards the back.
Someone in the back. Decius, you said the front.
Yeah, near more.
Okay.
Lujane's gonna stick to the middle. She's
Middle
trying to
middle.
lead the way without being in the line of fire.
Okay.
The
And every
boy-
time
Oh,
she
yeah,
tries to inch up to the front line, Decius glares at her.
Oh yeah, right. Lushang is actually giving directions.
Yeah.
The boys are always in the front. I've noticed.
Well, they have a larger health pool. For some reason, everyone who made a female character gave them like 8 or 10 strength and constitution.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure Lou Jane has a negative con mod.
I do.
Yes.
Yes.
And
100% affirm. Fuck.
and is anyone keeping an active watch?
Not
I
for the
would
first
Or-
20
Morak
minutes.
is not because he's driving the horses. So I would say
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
other
navigating. So I have
Jesse
no
certainly
watch.
will be.
Decius
Not that
and
he's
Eugene?
terribly good at it, but
Hirith wouldn't be interested. She'd be performing music or whatever,
Okay.
writing songs, that sort of thing, to pass the time.
Ah, yes, giving away our position, my favorite.
Well, you can always ask her to stop.
Uh,
You can
I can do
role
what?
play.
I won't
Morak
see
doesn't-
anything, but I'll.
Morak
watch.
doesn't care enough. Doesn't. We're out in the wilderness. There's nothing gonna be that's gonna kill us.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah.
We'll
Well-
kill it first.
So for the first couple of hours as y'all are traveling, Lejane and Decius, you can both give me a perception check since you're keeping an active watch. 24, nice.
My passive should get me through as well.
Guys, 3 out of 4 of our first rolls have all been 24.
Yeah, let's get him out of the way now.
I'm
Yep.
scared.
All ones after this. Your first combat
Yeah, that's
encounter.
Can't wait for our wipe against hyenas or something.
Ah,
Guys, do you like my the gravestone I made for Jens?
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
aw.
It should be more black and a puddle, but yes.
I mean, it's a gravestone.
All right.
Not
haven't
his
buried
corpse.
him. He's yeah. You haven't actually buried him yet. He's still a molten rock in your mansion.
In Lujane's
Oh,
room.
Lejane, do you want to do a perception check as well? Were you also keeping watch?
No, I'm navigating.
Oh, that's right.
I'm
give me
looking at a
a
map.
survival check.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Good God.
Okay.
Oh my god, Christ. Does Morak need to freaking help out here?
I'm
So
not used to
you're
this
a little too busy looking at the map instead of looking at the terrain and trying to keep a line of sight on any distant landmarks to keep your heading, and you steadily start drifting more to the west instead of northwest.
More okay, guys. Which way is south on this compass? It doesn't have a red point on it. It just has an arrow. What is that north? Guys,
Hirith just shrugs. She's like, I never learned how to navigate.
I don't even know what a compass is.
Well, it's a magnetized needle. Okay.
would Decius have
What a
received any
nice
sort of
guy.
survival training?
Survival?
In,
What is that?
Uh, probably not, but I would think that many of you at least would know. Well, you might not.
We
know.
may have a book on it.
I would say
somewhere.
Morak be less likely to know what a compass is. He might have
Got
seen
learned
it
to
Yeah.
know.
once or twice,
So-
but he wouldn't really know how it works.
Like-
Oh,
Even just glass is a fairly new invention and started in Dagaska. So, yeah, a compass is pretty rare. I will give you that. But Lejane, you can go ahead and give me an insight check to see if you can figure out how this gizmo is supposed to work.
Oh, okay. Will that give me advantage on my survival because I have it? No.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
well, that's good.
I mean, it's
I
a
mean, it's a
9.
nine.
It's bigger than. It's not that low, but oh boy.
guidance.
Yeah. I mean, there's literally an arrow that points in the same direction no matter how you turn. Pretty
just
easy to
is that
figure
way.
out that it points north.
I want to
Um,
just imagine Lujane's inside the covered caravan and can't look at the sun, so she's trying to figure out, like, from her terrain. Well, I think that mountain is this mountain on the map, so this way is. And then eventually, she'll figure out. Oh, I poke my head outside and I see which way the sun is rising. And
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if it's a
Um,
badly made clock where both hands are the same length, then it's like, well, you could maybe tell the time, but
All right. So go ahead and give me another survival check with advantage.
a full new one, or
Morak
just
is-
roll my
But
advantage?
Morak is helping you trying to
new one.
understand what this technology is.
Sorry, pardon.
It's a new survival check.
New,
to get
brand new
back on the
survival
light
check.
Brand
Brand new.
new with advantage.
15.
15. Okay. Yeah, you're able to find your way back onto the right trail. It is very faded. It does not get traveled often. It hasn't been traveled in a couple of weeks. And with how heavily the wind blows and with how sandy the region is, it can get covered up pretty easily. But you do find your way back to the trail leading into the mountains to the northwest.
I think I
Um,
saved it.
all right.
I mean, it looks like a path, so I guess we're following it.
Mhm. Didn't even worry for a second there. Knew what I was doing the whole time.
So you continue to travel on. You can roll
Whatever you say.
deception if you'd like.
Sure, whatever you say.
I'm gonna roll it just for fun.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Oh, it was close.
You were almost
was-
convinced, Morak, but then she cracks a smile and you're like, oh no, she's bullshitting me.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Wow, I
Yeah,
wasted
no.
I wasted a 14 on that.
I
Well,
mean,
my
I
other
technically
skill
rolled
checks are gonna
really
be a
all on
2.
mine.
All right. So you continue for a few more hours, getting into noonday. Has the person keeping watch switched out with anybody, or are you still staying on watch, Decius?
I'm definitely still staying on watch.
Okay.
Would Morak be able to keep watch? That's just a
Yeah, you can have.
question.
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
While I'm driving. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
wondering.
that's fine.
I mean, it's like, yeah, I have a shield that gives me advantage on perception. It would help me out.
Gotcha.
Just asking. So yeah, if I can help out, I'll do well. But
Yeah.
sure. Okay.
You're both at the lead. You're both keeping an eye out. You're kind of more focused on the way ahead, and Decius is kind of more covering your 6. So
Okay. Do you wanna roll, or are we?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
21. Nice. Okay.
Oh, well, might as well, like,
Okay. Um. Yeah, it's getting hot. It's getting very hot. It's very hazy. You can see like the waves of heat coming up from the ground in front of you. You don't notice any threats. The way seems to be clear for now, but it is becoming sweltering. You're starting to feel hungry for lunch. Wouldn't be a bad idea to let the horses rest and to take a short rest to try and
Okay.
I do
hydrate.
have to
Yeah,
ask,
and
do the
eat.
tieflings care that much about the heat?
What's that?
I said, do the tieflings care all that much about the heat? I mean, we are resistant to fire.
Does the orc care about the heat?
Yes.
You
Also
are
horses.
resistant to fire, yeah, but
The horses are.
you do have other people to think about.
While in
Maybe.
the back, the elves are just dying.
Yeah.
They're in the
Yeah, we are.
shade.
Even
Yeah.
in the shade, they're dying.
It's not a covered wagon.
Oh, it isn't? Oh, okay.
No, how are you going to fit an enormous statue into a covered wagon?
On its
Stay on the
side.
side?
Take off the cover.
Fair enough. Anyway, it is not a covered wagon.
Okay, yeah, no, the elves are dying. Let's stop for a rest.
I'm trying to incorporate the climate more into the game, which is why we're
That's fair.
going through this. I mean, you can continue going if you wanted to.
I don't want to kill the horses. Forget the elves.
What? All right.
Um.
We're gonna stop and rest. These horses look tuckered.
Yeah, just the horses.
Also the elves, but I'm not gonna say that aloud. Because the elves look worse, in my opinion.
Hey, if we're not covered, I just have to imagine Lujane in just a gigantic floppy sun hat. It's just important to have that visual.
Okay. And is there anything you wanted to do while you're taking a moment to stop and hydrate and check on the horses and everything?
I'll say a prayer.
Yeah,
to
I will probably find somewhere.
light some incense in my censer.
Okay. Nice.
I guess I'll look out for things.
Yeah.
Where's my I don't have it finished yet. So, not even gonna bring it up.
Where's that monster I was gonna throw at them?
Too bad. We always wanted.
It
to
wasn't a
fucking make
monster.
something.
I was gonna do like a new kind of
Roleplay.
yeah,
Mechanic.
like because so many of you are so religious, I figured y'all should get rewarded for when you make shows of faith, but I don't have it ready yet. So next
Okay.
session I
Oh,
can
that
start
sounds good.
implementing that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Jane's just refilling water containers with create and destroy water and
I'll just
getting
I'll just,
everyone hydrated.
I'll just roll. Whoa. Okay, 15. I don't know why I rolled twice, but okay.
I just imagine some of you are just like lying under the wagon to get into the shade.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think you mean 18 more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't forget the guidance tax.
Oh yeah, I got it. I should do it myself. I have
hate
it.
that that is a fucking cantrip.
Here, if it was a spell, it should be better than a 1d4.
Like, imagine Decius is doing something, and then he sees Morak is looking around, and then he just fucking turns on his heel, and he's like, "Wait, guidance!
No, I turn and finger guns at him without a word.
Oh shit!
Morik is
Ew.
oblivious to finger guns.
Guidance
And
is
he
the
does
most.
notice finger guns. He would not know what that means.
Eldritch finger guns, don't forget.
Oh, Jesus.
So you take the time to hydrate, dig into your rations, check on the horses, make sure they're still doing okay. They got a healthy lather on them, but they don't seem too fatigued and are ready to continue after about an hour.
I'll
or
take
so.
some of the water that's being created and just sort of, make sure they're cooled down, pour it
Oh,
over
yeah.
their backs.
10 gallons
Yeah.
seems like plenty for all of us and the horses
Yeah,
too.
Morik would do that too.
I will lead the horses to water in attempts to make them drink.
They
If they don't drink, I force them to drink until they
Alright.
know better. It's
Alright.
the Morik way.
So Mark's gonna fight a horse.
Just Morik staring down a horse.
Don't worry, they're very thirsty and they're grateful for the water. All right, so y'all load back up, continue on your way. A few more hours. Eventually the sun's beginning to sink behind the mountains, casting everything in kind of a reddish orange haze. Gonna do one more perception check. From the folks on watch. 21, 20. Nice.
And well, I tried.
Okay.
24.
And then get a survival check from Lucian.
Okay. Advantage or no?
You still have your compass. You can keep
Okay.
the advantage.
20.
Nice. 20. Okay. So you get to the foot of the mountains and you're making your way out of the Younger Highlands now. And the terrain's getting more difficult. The trail's winding through sundered rock and winding around the mountains.
It's getting a lot more bumpy with no suspension.
Yeah. And as you're following the trail, you see it kind of leads down into this deep depression. And you know that it's going to take, like, trying to just drive the horses through it could lead to could probably lead to injury. Make an insight check. Well, no, your survival will work fine for this. And so you get the feeling that it would be better to unload and try and lead them in instead of kind of driving the wagon through to the
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. We have to come back through here. You're all seeing this canyon, right? This depression.
It's not really
Yeah,
a
come back.
canyon. It's just kind of like, it's almost like the earth is just kind of sunken in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
roll a survival to see if Morak understands the obstacle.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
you would.
you get the
I
same
think you would.
effect. Yeah.
See where we're at here. Like we can. It's gonna be very hard to not just have the cart go down after the horses and crush them. We need to, but we can't. When we're taking the cart, we won't have that option. We cannot pull this thing on human power alone. Human power. Yeah.
Well, you're not.
know.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah,
it wasn't
clearly
so
looking
much.
at none of the humans.
It wasn't so much unharnessing them from the wagon. It was just taking them by the lead instead of driving them.
Oh,
So
okay.
that, and like just taking them carefully down this kind of hill.
Okay, so you just need to guide them carefully. You can still
Yeah.
have the.
The wagon
Got it.
attached. Yeah.
Okay.
Do
Okay.
we-
Never mind
do we
that.
have enough? Will we have enough time to reach the other side before nightfall?
You
Um,
would. Yeah. It's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's try to be careful. I'll try to be careful as much as I can, but
Yeah, I don't actually.
It's not a terribly wide depression. It's just you're kind of flanked on all sides by large rocks and things that'd be hard and um um prickly plant life that would just be harder to navigate through rather than to just lead them carefully through this area.
Okay. I don't think I'm the best person to lead the horses at this point. Animals. Uh,
You're a
okay.
druid.
I am aware, but I'm more into like plants. Plants are good. Plants are just. That was excellent work.
yeah.
Good job on
He's one
plants.
of those weird druids.
Good job on plants. Good job on stars. Rivers, lakes, rocks. Huge fan. Animals sometimes panic and kick people in the head, and I don't like that. So
Did you ever have a pet as a child?
Plants here
Uh,
eat people. I mean, I don't see how there's much of a terrible difference.
well, in Twantir, they don't really eat people. They
That's not
just
true.
most of them. I know the ones that eat people in Twantir.
So whoever
Very
is
easy to avoid
leading
them.
the horses, if you want to make an animal handling check, it's not a
Oh,
terribly high DC.
I can't wait for the roll low. Here we go.
I'll help.
There we
Oh
are.
wow!
Oh, for all my talk, I do actually have a
So-
higher bonus than more
And
action.
guidance 12, baby. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't you get advantage from me helping?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
If
roll
you're
another
both-
one.
If you're both taking a lead, yeah.
Yeah. I'll roll another.
12.
All right. 12. It is.
Alrighty. Yeah, as you're leading them down this kind of hill into this kind of sunken earth, I'll say that combined with your perception check, something scares the horses. They're skittish. They don't want to go down there. And as you turn around, you can see it's like the rock is moving
Around the depression or in the depression?
in the depression.
I will turn, pull out my sword, just say, moving rocks, moving rocks.
Rocks
Yeah,
don't move.
and
That's
you
why I like them.
see
Oh.
you also see like these very large, almost like sails that were hidden beneath the dirt and sand, like just suddenly spring up, sending up a shower of dust
Oh God, moving
as
rocks.
two very large reptilian creatures stir from their slumber. I need everyone to click on your tokens and roll
Okay.
for initiative.
We're not even on a map
Okay.
yet.
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, we could click on our tokens on the map.
Save it for your OnlyFans.
What?
What?
Fucking hate you.
It's my favorite thing I've ever heard. But what?
Yeah, that's my thought too. Son of a bitch.
And y'all didn't see what was at the top, so.
At the top? No, I have no clue. I have no idea.
Good.
I have wait. Okay.
Jane, you are the first to act.
These look similar to golden dragons. I know they're not, but like they have like that like
Mm-hmm.
fringe all the way down the tail.
It's like
Oh,
a dragon
God.
turtle. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay. Do they look draconic at all? Are they? Can I identify what the hell this is at any?
They absolutely do, and you can make a nature check with advantage
Hells yes.
because of your book.
17s.
Okay. Easy enough. You remember going through the book you have on dragons, and it does have passages describing what are called false dragons, which include drakes and wyverns. And going by the appearance of these creatures, you recognize them as rock drakes. They live in the mountains and rocky areas of the world, able to camouflage themselves among the stone. They kind of lay in ambush with their sails spread out flat across the ground and pick up vibrations nearby. They have no ability to breathe fire. They don't use poison, but they do have a very powerful club tail and a very, very strong bite.
Okay. Okay, Lujane's going to start yelling, they can't spit fire or anything, and then she's going to start coughing up spores, and then she's going to continue. She's going to say, they can't they can't breathe fire, but dangerous bad. And I'm going to use my symbiotic entity.
Eloquently put.
Yes, and my shillelagh, and just get combat ready.
Okay. That's it for your turn.
That's it for my turn.
Excuse me.
Rieta, you're up.
I will just use my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
14 misses.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah, as it's
Let's have-
stirring, you reach out a hand, and this divine eldritch energy rockets forward and just blasts into the ground and rock around it.
Okay, let's give a sacred flame.
Okay. Is that a bonus action?
Oh no.
What about your second blast? Aren't you level 5?
I'll do my second blast. Yeah,
There
sorry.
you
I'm
go.
Just, it's because I'm doing a second blast. I was like, oh, I'll do something else instead. And of course, I can't do that.
17
Just a
does
second.
hit.
Oof, good.
Yeah, you catch it in the flank, and it kind of stumbles backward and lets out a roar, and then crouches low and gets ready to pounce towards you. All right, so the one
And
around
I
it.
will move back a bit.
Okay.
He said the word pounce. Got ready to pounce. I'm going back. Because I'm a scaredy cat. Well, I'm not. I would, but if I don't have to, then I don't.
Okay. Oh, I did also forget to mention, Lujane, you would also know that these creatures are very good at burrowing beneath the ground.
Oh,
Yes, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move over here, so I'm at least 5 feet away, and I'm gonna blast him twice. I don't like how close he is. 19 and a 25.
Both hit?
Okay, 23 force damage, and he gets knocked 20 feet back.
Hold on. Okay. 20 feet. Why isn't that working? 20 feet?
Yeah,
20
10, it's 10 feet for each blast, and both hit.
Nice. Okay.
That'll be it.
Yeah, you just take both your hands and Vegeta style just fire off these two Eldritch blasts, knocking it sprawling into the ground, tumbling over and over again a little further down this hill, driving it back. It gets back up to its feet and hisses at you. and then starts furiously digging into the ground.
Oh shit.
Oh, and they do that. Maybe get in a tree or something. Are there trees or are these cactuses?
They're cactuses.
They're cacti.
They're cacti. Okay,
Cacti.
then either Lujane didn't say that or she was panicked and thinks she's in Dwantir because she's used to having a tree everywhere she looks.
Here, you're up.
Cactuses.
All
Yeah,
right.
cactuses are great.
I think I want to buff y'all. I'm gonna give Mantle of Inspiration to a bunch of folks. Myself, Decius, Morak, and Rieta.
If any of you already have temporary hit points, you do not gain the benefit of this.
But
have
you can
Except
still
for
move.
the ability to move, yeah.
And
How mu-
if you're missing temp, it's 5.
I
You
haven't
take
got
whatever
my.
the higher is.
Yeah.
I haven't cast my what's. I
You-
don't have any temporary hit points.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
5 temp hit points. So
And those of you who should cast it on, you can use your reaction to move if you choose to.
I'll save it for now.
Yeah, I think I'm honestly gonna save my reaction too.
and hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm not going to use my reaction, but I will take the temporary hit points. Thank you very much.
I don't think. I don't think I have. I'm gonna ready an action.
Yes. Do that.
I am going to ready Hypnotic Pattern because I've barely used it and I want to use it.
Okay. What's the trigger?
When I see them, I think I forget what hypnotic pattern is, so I just want to double check.
Cool.
Pattern.
Mark,
just
you go
describe
ahead.
it.
Take your turn.
Am I still controlling the horses? Can I maneuver them out of there? Like I'm wondering about that.
Are you trying to like push them up and out of the way?
I'm trying to maneuver them back over here. I would presume.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you spend your action to do that.
Okay, my hack. Yeah, I'll spend my action. I'll maneuver them over here. I don't know how far I can move them. Like, 4 square, like 2.
I'll say we can move them half their speed. So hold on.
Also, I wasn't able to move. Can I still do that?
You can still move. Yeah.
Can I get up here?
So you can move them 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Or is
basically
this a rock?
That is a rock. Yeah.
Can I get on top of that?
That's all difficult terrain. You might not have the movement speed to get there.
I'm not quite on the grid. I'll just say I'm right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm using someone else's map, and it's got its own squares. Yeah, you're not going to be able to quite get there.
Can I get here?
Yeah, just barely.
I'm on a rock. I'm barely on a rock, but I'm on a rock.
I'm assuming the wagon's like there, and then the horses are in front.
Okay.
And then can I still have a bonus action and my movement, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, your movement would have been spent pushing those horses back too.
Okay.
But I can give you like 5 feet.
Sure. I'll hop off. Let me think if I want to use this or not. I'm just thinking. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do I need to actually see a target? No, I can No, that's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. Jane, you're up.
All right. I'm going to. There's not much in the area that's better for me. So I'm going to stay up here on this cliff with the good visibility, and I'm going to ready Thunder Wave if something jumps out of the ground at me.
Okay. If something jumps out of the ground at you, okay, that's your trigger.
Or in range, but I don't think much, unless they're coming out at Decius. Not much is going to be in
Okay.
reach of me. So I'm going to stay still.
You will end up using your spell slot, even if you don't use the spell.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay.
Oh.
Rieta, you're up.
I'm. Ooh, hold on a minute. Where are we?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how
Sorry.
tall this wagon is, so it might be
My
in your
maps.
way. Just saying.
Yeah, you'd have to move around it.
Yeah. Hold on, my turn on mine. Gosh, turn order's getting in my way. Can't even see it at the minute. Is it just me? Where
They're
did it
both
go?
underground.
Oh,
It burrowed underground.
but it's here, is it, in this square?
You have no way of
No.
knowing. That's the wagon.
That's
I
the
am.
wagon.
I'm gonna hold my action until I can see it.
Okay. The wagon will probably be obscuring you.
Actually, no, I won't. What I will do is I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Do you want me to print it up for you?
Yeah, go ahead and post that just so I can know for sure. So it gives you 15 temporary health
Yeah, and it gives
Okay.
them cold damage if they
if
hit
it
me.
hits you. Okay. All right. Um. Yeah. So after that, Decius, you can feel a trembling beneath your feet as one of these rock drakes bursts up from out of the ground.
Can I take my held action? Can I see it?
You didn't have a held action.
I
You
held.
used your action to
Oh
cast
no, I
Armor of
used my
Agathis.
what's name, didn't I? Sorry, I was gonna hold it.
Hey, that's in range.
It is.
I'm gonna-
Yeah, those of
alright,
you that held your actions, this would be a trigger.
Okay. Square, my 15-foot square is just going to pop
Oh,
out like that.
fuck. I did the
I'm
wrong
gonna-
one.
Oh.
It's the wrong one in the initiative order.
Oh, okay. Are you going to just swap their initiatives, or what's your...
Yeah, I'll just swap them.
Okay. They were under the ground. No one can tell which is which.
DM's rules. DM's law.
Mm-hmm. So this is Thunderwave. Just sorry. Do the oh god. Just the 12.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I wanted it to display the
Okay.
So I started
So-
blasting.
it's the con save DC 15.
All right. Rolled an illusion. An illusion. Rolled an 11. So
Okay,
you
it is
bring
pushed.
your hands together and clap them together and sending out this thunderous force of energy that sends it
10 feet back. So to over center over here.
Yep. And Destus, you would get an attack of opportunity if you choose to take it.
Absolutely.
It also entered my space when it unburrowed, so
11.
1 second. An 11 misses. Does it take 3 or does it take 6 damage, Lucian?
it would take 6 right now.
Okay.
I'm assuming generally you can't take a reaction while you're taking a normal action, but this is spores. Like if it was an attack, I wouldn't say so, but for this.
Okay. All right. So you get sent sprawling to the ground again. Decius, you strike at it with your blade, but its hide is it's as strong as the rock it imitates. It scrambles back to its feet and rushes towards you.
I think the hypnotic pattern will come out now.
I already rolled it. Well,
Oh,
it's
okay.
DC
Did you?
15.
wait.
I didn't see.
DC 15
Oh.
wisdom.
The area also lingers.
It
on
rolled a
top of
5.
it. Okay.
Okay, so it's incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell
Okay.
ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Okay.
Mm.
So,
And it's in a
here,
30-foot
since
cube.
you are... Oh, no, you're second in the initiative order. So the Jane would have gotten her action off first, and then you would have done the cone. So it is incapacitated. It cannot move. It's just kind of staring at you, its eyes like wide as you cast this hypnotic pattern in front of its head. Can't seem to look away.
Cool.
All right, let me put a little marker for that. Decius, it is your turn. Since
All right, I'm gonna try to do a big brain play.
A Blig Blaine play.
Blade blade.
I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna like booming blade, or no, I'm just gonna like stomp on the ground and try to get the other one to come attack me. And then I will hold my action to cast booming blade.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a big brain play or a really dumb play.
I don't know, but Decius has an intelligence of 8, so
Okay, it checks out.
we'll find out.
It checks out.
Yeah, it actually works, and you feel the ground shift beneath your feet as the second one bursts up from beneath the earth and launches at you.
Okay, held action trigger for booming blade.
Go for it. 28 definitely
What?
hits.
So 16 and 7, and then I will smite.
Okay.
Button, where'd you go? There you are. For an additional 8 radiant damage.
Nice. Yeah, you go trying to make as much noise as possible because you've seen the movie Tremors, and taking a good guess at where it's going to show up, you ready your blade, and as soon as it bursts up out of the ground, you bring your blade down, driving it deep into the rock drake's back. But it is still going to try and latch on to you with its straws. Let me double check something.
That was the area of the hypnotic, just so you know. I probably
It
would
was
have.
under the ground.
Huh? No, I know. For this one, it's a 30-foot cube. So
Is it a cube or a cone?
It's a cube.
it's a cube.
Okay.
When I actually reread, I don't think it lingers. I think it just instantly fills up the area and then.
Oh, does it?
concentration
Okay.
Yeah, I've misled you. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. I just
Yeah,
wanted
it
to.
appears for a moment and vanishes.
However, I'm pretty sure Morak was kind of in that cone. I don't know.
No, I think y'all would have
She can place the cone wherever she wants.
Yeah.
True.
Within range, so it doesn't have to like
Within-
originate from her or anything.
Yeah.
It's really
Okay,
great.
I
against
mean-
really stupid.
I mean, it's not a
just, uh,
fact that she doesn't like Morak. You know, it could just happen to him.
So, yeah, as you stab it kind of between its shoulders, it lurches and twists and swings its tail at you. And attacks with the 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
$18.
Wow, that's really good.
Okay. So you are not knocked prone. The tail swings at you. It cracks into your ribs for 24 bludgeoning damage.
How? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And you are able to stand your ground though.
Ow.
Yeah.
Wait, on the Lu Jiang scale, would that take you down?
Right now, look. Right now,
No,
I have
I
15
mean-
health to spare.
I mean, normal. Like,
Oh, I would have 3 health left if I was at full health.
okay, okay.
Hirith, you are on deck.
All right.
Be more like Morak on deck, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Hirith, it's your turn, Mark. You're on deck.
I am going to. What the fuck? I got a dissonant whispers. This guy.
Okay. The one that attacked Decius?
Yes, this one.
All right. Turns around, hissing at Decius, and then it just starts slamming its head into the ground as the psychic damage assails it. It takes 15 psychic damage and has to flee.
Away from
It's
me.
full speed. And Decius, you would get an attack of opportunity if you choose to take
I
it.
don't have a reaction.
Okay,
That's my trigger for the attack was the reaction.
true.
I'm gonna.
Marak, it is your turn. Oh, sorry.
Ah!
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm gonna climb up the rest of the goddamn rock, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna bring out Wind Dancer, and that's it.
okay. Now, Marak, it is your turn.
How much range do I have? 60 feet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna climb over this rock. Move to here. 20, 25, 30. Okay, that should be in range. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on that one because I see this one's kind of just
It's still just staring
Oh,
at here. It's
it's kinda-
completely. Yeah.
it's kind of conked out, so I feel like it's not a threat. So Toll the Dead against that one.
Is that con or wisdom?
It is wisdom. He said, well, save against a 14 or take 11 necrotic.
Yeah, their wisdom saves are sucking, so it takes the 11.
I figured.
And it's starting to look injured.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna also bonus action spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how far I can actually 60 feet. Oh yeah, I could definitely get with right next to it. So I'm gonna put the scythe. Can I put it behind it over here? I think that would be the best spot.
Okay.
Yeah, big boy scythe. So that's second level.
It can attack on the same turn you summon it, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. It does
Well-
unfortunately miss.
Or can you?
Can I? That's always the question. Yeah, that's all my actions. That's the end of my
Okay.
turn.
Lejeune, you're up. Rieta, you're next.
Okay. What kind of range do I got here? Yeah, I'm just gonna chill touch it. Nothing fancy. Nothing to it. 19 hit.
Definitely does. Yeah.
Oh, okay, great. Takes 11 necrotic.
All right.
That's
Actually,
it.
I could only get it there with my
Okay.
range.
No worries. Anything else, Lejeune?
No, that's it.
Okay.
All good.
Rieta, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna come here. Do the Eldritch Blast.
Which one?
The one that's here. Oh no, that
No?
one's asleep, isn't it? It's incapacitated. So I'll use
Yeah.
the other
Oh
one.
god. You scared us all
Yeah,
for a
I'm-
second there.
I'll come here
Okay.
and do it.
Okay.
Scared me the most. I'm right next to it.
Sorry. Needy.
20 hits.
Watch it get blasted and just turn around and stare at Morak.
Wow.
Yes!
All right. So, Rieta, I want you to roll a D100.
Whoa.
My God.
Pulling out the
Ah, the
D100.
The percentile's coming out.
52.
52. Okay, hold on.
Its head explodes in confetti.
Roll again.
Another 100.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
27.
Okay. Yeah. So, just very quickly, two Eldritch Blasts slamming into its side. One of them kind of opening up a large gaping wound in its side that looks like it would be easy to exploit.
Oh.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so this one is incapacitated and can do nothing. Decius, you're up.
I'm gonna exploit. I'm gonna move to its side, and I'm gonna booming. Oh, does
You
booming
have-
blade go off on forced movement?
That is a good question. Let's see.
Because if
I
it does,
would imagine so, it just
took
moved.
2d8 when it got knocked away.
Let me take a look.
Or
I
I'm
would-
sorry, not knocked away when it ran away because of the fear effect from.
Oh, then it definitely would have because it was running. Yeah. So how much damage?
So that's
Four?
4. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna booming blade it, and I'm gonna try to exploit the injury.
You have advantage on your attack.
Hey.
Aim for the red spot.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
so-
way too many crits for you fucking people tonight. Go ahead and roll a D100.
Have you ever seen Monster Hunter? I think this is like Monster Hunter.
64.
64. I am gonna.
I can't wait to make a hat out of this
How could I
guy.
not?
Okay. What? I'm sorry. What did you say, Decius?
I am gonna smite because how could I not?
Okay.
It's double dice for smite too. Like, well, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
For an additional 25 radiant damage.
Okay. You see the large wound in its side that Rieta created, and you immediately drive your blade in, and a pillar of radiant energy erupts from this creature's body, and where the blade entered, two pieces of this large drake just fly off in different directions as it explodes in half.
I am so fulfilled right now. I'll
Lord
use
would say, "Holy shit!"
literally holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my last 10 feet of movement that I got to move towards the other one.
Okay. Here,
And end my turn.
you're up.
Okay, well, all that's left is to kill this last one, I guess.
That is an option.
I mean, we could all just surround it and then, everybody's attack goes off at the same time.
Would this be... Okay, so since it is incapacitated, Matt, would you allow me to, in character, ask my party members how they want to deal with this last one?
Yeah.
Okay. What should we do with this one?
Decius just says, surround it. And then we all hit it at the same time.
I'd say we should probably take care of it. It might come back to bite us later. Literally.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Agreed.
I'm okay to surround it. She'll move here and then move up.
Its mate is dead, so it's not going to be very happy, is it?
I will just ready my action until it wakes up, and then I'll wait. Can I ready Wind Dancer as an action?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can only ready the two, like one, have
Yeah.
one thing ready at a time, right?
Yeah, because you're only
Correct.
going to have one reaction.
Yeah, so I'll just ready Wind Dancer as to attack when it wakes up. Or becomes whatever, aware.
Wait, sorry. Are we gonna?
So
just
your
take a
trigger.
second?
Hold on. Your
okay.
trigger is when it is no longer hypnotized.
Correct.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Marek, you're up.
Okay, we're still in the initiative. Okay.
Mhm. Well, I'm definitely going to use my bonus action first. 10, 20. Yep, that's as far as I can move that. I'm looking around at everybody. I'm going to move a little bit to get a better position right about here.
Okay.
And I'm going to prepare I think I'm gonna prepare Toll the Dead when I see Decius get close enough to strike him.
Gotcha. Eugene.
Lejane's going to probably to the immense chagrin of 3, 4, 5, 6, is going to take up residence right about there. Yeah, because I can't get across, and we don't want to wait any longer. Oh, if I had 5 more feet of movement. Wait. Started here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, not even, okay. I'm gonna go here so that Decius can flank. I'm gonna ready Shillelagh.
Okay. And what is your trigger?
I'm going to ready that for once someone else starts swinging at this.
Okay. Yeah,
We all have different triggers. This is great.
So is that everybody ready now?
Except for Decius.
Except to Decius, yes.
Okay, then I will ready an action.
Okay.
Until Decius with my Eldritch Blasts.
Gotcha. Decius.
Okay, that's everybody. I'm gonna get right here so I can flank, and I'm gonna booming blade this bastard.
All right. You do have advantage because it is incapacitated. Or is that an automatic hit incapacitated?
No. I don't believe incapacitated gives advantage. I have advantage from flanking.
Yeah, no, that would not. I don't
If
think
it,
it does.
if it was restrained or paralyzed, I would have advantage, and paralyzed is an auto crit.
Okay, it just can't take actions or reactions. I thought it was there was
Right.
more to it than that.
Now,
Okay.
more like-
incapacitated is pretty tame in comparison to some of the other statuses.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
that was like automatic crit or something. I don't know.
But
Anyway.
paralyzed
That's
is
being on the
you
ground.
automatically hit, and it's an auto crit,
Oh, okay.
and that's why it's a much higher level spell.
Gotcha.
Assuming you're in melee.
Assuming you're in melee, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Booming blade with advantage.
19 hits.
Okay, so that's 18 magical slashing. I'm not going to smite because we've got a bunch of other attacks coming at it in a second.
Okay. So because it takes a hit, the hypnotic pattern wears off, correct?
Correct. So here is
Here.
trigger is triggered.
All of us are triggered.
You're but we're still gonna
Everything's
go
triggered.
we're still gonna go with the initiative order just in
Yeah,
case you
that's
can't
fine,
put it
yeah.
down.
Mhm.
All right, so here's sorry. Go ahead and use your reaction to do booming blade. Or not booming blade, wind dancer. A 15 misses.
Okay.
Morak.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're doing Toll the Dead, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Rolled a 13, so it takes the full 10.
Nice.
Lejeune Shillelagh with advantage.
Lele.
24 hits.
Also add 3 because I have my symbiotic. Yeah,
Okay.
not much, but
And Rieta, you get your Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
Did you get both or just one? I can't remember.
Well, it's 2 rays, 2 beams.
Gotcha.
They both fire at the same time. It's kind of
Gotcha.
like
magic missile.
That's what I thought.
magic missile and scorching ray. I don't think it's actually possible to fire a single Eldritch Blast. Like if
Gotcha.
you've already gotten to level 5.
Oh, 23.
That is actually just barely enough to put it down. Is the exact amount.
Phew.
So you all, as soon as it starts to regain control over its own mind, you just wail on it, and yeah.
That's probably the best way, though.
So
Just
many
fucking-
successive attacks at once that you can put it down.
No, but it's mate's dead, you know.
Yeah, we don't want it to be sad and lonely, so it has to die too.
Okay. Well, okay. Not how that works.
Yeah, I don't want. It was fat.
Well, we don't want to leave a
Um,
widow behind.
So now all of their babies are orphaned and alone, and are probably gonna die from exposure. But whatever.
You're
fine.
saying there's Drake. Can I roll investigation to find some Drake babies to raise as my own?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no Drake
now you
babies,
fucked up, man.
okay.
Hey,
Jane needs a hobby, okay?
Is their scales worth anything?
I was just gonna ask that. Yeah, like, people ask Lou Jane, like, is this worth anything?
Like armor for Mama Bones might be interested.
Yeah. Is this worth anything?
Make a survival check.
Okay.
I will help with my limited knowledge.
Okay. With how thick and tough
Nice.
the hide were. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I got an alarm on my phone. With how thick and tough the hide of this creature is, yes, you could probably salvage some of that and sell it. And also the sales could also probably
Okay.
fetch a decent price.
Okay.
So
should we
what-
take a little bit of time to
Well,
get
what
it?
Lujane's going to tell you is maybe, but we have. Actually, what time of day is it?
We can
It's
make camp.
almost sundown.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could
We
probably
could make
rest more
camp here.
anyway, right?
Hmm.
Are we on schedule if we make camp here? Would we still get to the place tomorrow?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
It's
mean, I got-
iffy. You're not sure. You're actually a little worried that it would put you too far behind schedule.
Look, if we're doing really well on the way back, sure, but right now, no. We can't pause for this. It's
Well, then why don't we just throw them in the wagon and keep going?
because it's Decius. Look at the size of this thing. It won't fit in the wagon.
Jesse just like looks at it and compares it to his sword and he goes, "It'll fit."
Compares.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
that a thing?
We hide
What?
them. We hide them and we get them on the way back.
If we have time on the way back, people are dying right now. We can't just be looting things. We have places to be.
We also
Not
have a lot of
looting.
people to feed, and they also need medicine, which this will help provide.
Yeah.
We're not We're not having a okay. Horses. Let's move these horses.
I'm saying on the way back.
On
if
the
we
way
have
back,
time.
we're still on a schedule.
Yeah.
What are we fighting over?
Over whether or not to
Spending time to
ill dress
uh,
these corpses.
We're gonna
Yeah.
have to take a break on the way back as well. So
if we happen to be here when we're taking that
yes.
break. We can't,
Okay.
yeah.
Right.
Gotta move
I guess
this up.
we'll keep. I mean, how far have the horses gone so far? Like, are the horses in danger of getting exhaustion?
So we're
They-
not gonna
they
get
could-
a,
Sorry, go ahead.
we're not gonna get a long rest now before we arrive. So
You
We
would.
get one more,
We would.
at least one more.
okay.
It looks like. Well, hold on. Go ahead and make a nature check, Decius.
Oh boy. 6.
Interestingly enough, you don't know enough about horses to really tell whether or not they're getting fatigued.
I'll ask the sword because that's what I usually do when I don't know what to do. I'll just like hold it up to the side of the horse and it says, "Hey, does he look tired to you?"
And the horse says, "No, it's the snake, dude. Let's chill."
This is what you use us for?
You sound surprised. Like this hasn't happened before.
Call on us when you actually need help. And then goes silent.
And Decius like flicks the gold on the head and just says, "All right, I guess we leave him."
Yeah, I don't think it's worth our time right now.
Okay. Y'all head out?
Ye-
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get moving.
Okay. So
I'm gonna short rest in the wagon though. Definitely, I took a huge hit.
that was a beefy hit. Its ambush feature added a little damage onto that. Okay. So you load back up, you leave the rock drake bodies behind, and you start heading deeper into the mountains. You travel for a few hours, and it's probably a couple hours after sundown now, so probably 10 p.m. Before you feel the need to stop for the night because traveling through the mountains in the dark will probably kill your horses.
Probably a bad idea.
Oh,
So you can all settle down for a long rest. And before we get into the next part of it, we will take a bio break and be back in 15 minutes, or not 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, however long you guys want to. And then we will pick it back up.
Sounds good.
Okay. Back in a bit.
ah. Oh, what was that?
That was a motorcycle.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
motorcycle gang's back
Loud and annoying.
this summer. That's when bikers come out of their sheds and garages.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's unfortunate.
I found the rules on hidden creatures. Like the invisible creature that we tried to fight that one time,
Yeah.
and then like creatures in darkness. whether magical or non.
Yeah.
So it looks like we can still attempt to attack them. We just have disadvantage, and obviously you have to know
Yeah.
where they are to try and attack.
I've seen two different rulings. I've heard your call or you can't attack them. It's either or. It's usually DM discretion.
Of course. I was just curious to see if there was like actual official ruling.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like it doesn't
It's
consider them to
pretty
have
much
actual cover.
it's
They're
pretty
just
much
heavily
what I
obscured.
thought, yeah. I mean it's not a solid entity, is it? So
Yeah.
it's
yeah,
a
you'd think you
visual.
still. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen both sides. Like either it's like
Yeah.
I think I've seen you have disadvantage or you both have disadvantage, so technically you have it's no disadvantage. It's weird. It's such a
I've-
weird thing.
The way I've
Yeah.
seen it normally used is that when we're attacking, we're guessing because we can't see where the token is. So we
Yeah.
can guess which square we're going to aim at.
Right.
Whereas the DM obviously can see our tokens. So normally what the DM does is roll a dice for the direction. Do it that way.
Yeah, if it were me, I'd give you disadvantage. I'd give the enemy like +5 AC.
Yeah, and then
see
disadvantage.
what happens. Because you can't see them basically. It's,
No,
it's
that's
like,
it.
It's almost
for
like it's
Pathfinder?
basically full covered.
Yeah, you still got it's still a disadvantage to actually hit them because you can't see
Yeah,
them,
but
even
it's
if
still
even if
better
you're
than
aiming
full
at a
cover,
square,
because
you
full
know.
cover is just you simply cannot target them,
Yeah.
which is so much better than even if they had like 30 AC.
Yeah. Though I think certain spell effects, like if you have to see them, would not work. So
Right. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
absolutely. But you can detect the location, but I don't think that's the same as being able to see. So my question is, would a caster with blind sense or the blind fighting feature be able to target them?
I would have thought so.
only if they were within 10 feet.
Of course.
I would
I
probably
was
say
curious.
yes. I'd probably say yes if they could hear if they're making audible noise. Yes.
So if you have blind sense or blind fighting, you don't actually need them to be making any noise.
Mm. Do you just need to feel the movement? I'm not sure how exactly it works since it's a newer mechanic introduced. Well, maybe not.
It is a mechanic
Well,
that was
Pathfinder.
introduced in Tasha's.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
a fighting style that's been introduced. I mean,
Basically, you have a blind sight with a range of 10 feet. Within that range, you can effectively see anything that is not behind total cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness. Moreover, you can see invisible creatures within that range unless the creature successfully hides from you, which it would have to do with a hide action.
right.
So, it's essentially negating their invisibility unless they're
Yeah.
behind total cover or have a successful hide check.
Does 5e have blind sense as well as blind sight as two
It
different things?
does, but it's pretty much only given from spell effects. Does True Sight still give blind sight as well?
Yeah, I think it's like a better blind sight. I'm not certain, but I think it is.
True Sight can see out to a specific range in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of a shape changer or creature transformed by magic. Furthermore, the creature can see into the ethereal plane within the same range. So True Sight is essentially you cannot hide from me if you are on the same plane of existence or in the ethereal plane within the sight range.
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome
we're
back.
just talking different senses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Decius try to pick up the blind fighting feature next time we have downtime.
I like specifical. I like that word.
Specifical?
Yeah, specifical.
Oh, did I say specifical?
I loved it.
I was reading and attempting to speak at the same time, and things get crossed.
I also like the word pisophical.
So, we ready to continue? Is there anything y'all wanted to get done during your camping in the night?
Nap would be preferable, and our standard watch order, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything important character-wise Mark needs done right now. So
Okay.
I think he would do an evening prayer and then probably go to bed.
Yeah.
Or take watch depending on when his watch is.
Yeah, what's the watch order going to be?
How dark
first.
is it right now?
It's full night at this
I
point.
can take first watch.
That's one.
Yeah, I guess Decius will take the second. Since it's full night, it doesn't really matter much.
Morak will
Yeah.
take third.
I guess Lujane and Hana will try and in the early morning
Yeah, that's fine.
if the sun is starting to come up.
Yeah, you might-
Rieta, go ahead and make a perception check while you are on watch.
Do I get my guidance?
Sure.
Thank you. Do you know how rubbish I am?
Whole 8. Yeah, it's been a trying bit of travel the past couple of days, and you nod off in the middle of your watch.
Oh dear.
You suddenly come awake. You don't know what time it is. You don't know how long you've been out.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Who's that?
Mark would be up next.
Yeah. So I wake him up and say,
I'm next.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep. I've no idea what time it is.
Oh, right. It's I don't know. It's night.
Everything
Okay.
looks safe anyway. So
All right. I guess I'll keep watch.
but before I go to bed, I do go and inspect everything that nothing's gone missing while I was asleep.
Okay.
You're gonna get me roll again.
Yeah.
Oh no. Investigation?
Yeah.
Is my guidance? Because my guidance saves me. My
Okay.
God.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary or missing.
No, good. Okay, she says prayers and then she goes.
You do, however, as you're finishing waking up Morak and he's getting ready for his watch, you hear a very familiar sound, the howling echoing across the mountains. Something you've grown very used to.
Hyenas.
The Knolls, the Carrion Queen.
Ah, Knowles. Okay.
Every night
How
around
far-
midnight.
How far off do they sound?
Make a insight check.
Rubbish. And my guidance.
18. Okay. It's weird in these mountains. I mean, the sound carries, it bounces off in strange ways and echoes in strange ways. But you get the feeling that they're not particularly close. Just that there are a lot of them.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Mark, as you take up watch, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah, Morak's looking a little groggy because he got woken up and he's like, just feels a little early. All right. So it looks like Rieta maybe panicked and woke up the wrong person, which honestly is funny. I like that. So yeah, I set up to take my watch.
15. Okay. You spend your watch listening to the maddening, howling, cackling sounds of the gnolls through the mountains. But you don't get any sense of any threats nearby. You don't notice anything trying to sneak up on your camp.
All right.
So
Sounds safe.
goes by without incident.
I'll go and wake up watcher number 2, Decidius.
Okay.
I'm like, I shake him awake.
Oh,
No
Did you say
worry.
deciduous?
Sidious.
I am a tree now. Don't worry about it.
Deciduous.
I've gained a level of druid in my sleep.
I love this.
Honestly, Morak probably would say deciduous.
Fastidious, yeah.
Deciduous, yeah.
You
It's
wake
not
up a
deciduous either.
you wake up a maple tree.
Philosophical and deciduous.
Sleepy as he is, he probably doesn't even notice the name call when he's asleep.
I always love Dr. Zeus and Roald Dahl for like wordplay.
He just gets up and says, yeah, watch, right.
Yeah,
And then he
don't
goes,
worry, I didn't wake you up. We just traded watches on the fly.
what?
Don't worry, you were supposed to be second, but I end up being second. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. Go sleep. And then he'll go and like stab his sword in the ground and lean against it as he keeps watch.
Yeah. Morak finds his little hole, goes sleeps in it.
Give me a perception check, deciduous. 21, nice. You woke up to the sounds of the gnolls howling through the mountains, but it tapers off near the end of your watch. And you also don't see any threats trying to intrude on your camp. It goes by without incident.
All right. I'll go wake up both Hana and Lujane. Sorry, Hirith and Lujane.
Always be Hana.
You didn't even know her as Hana, which is funny.
That is funny.
And he pronounced it right.
He
It's
did.
like
Yeah.
you look like a Hana.
It's just the rest of us have screwed it up so often. Decius
Yeah.
is-
Right.
Never even played with her as Hana, and you've got it.
Either that or he just thinks her name is now Hana Hirith.
So you wake up the two elven sisters who were probably just in the middle of their meditations, and yeah.
Hey,
So yeah, y'all can give perception checks.
yeah.
All right, excellent. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I assume there's a bit of light, or are these at disadvantage?
There's actually, yeah, it would be a disadvantage.
Oh,
Rihanna
goody.
woke up everybody way too early.
Okay, so 10. Okay, 10 is my final answer.
Stop saying things.
10 and a 12.
Yeah. So you wake up, it's still pitch black dark outside, and you are struggling to like see past. I'm assuming y'all made a fire, but past the light of your fire. And quite a while passes before you start seeing the sun crest over the mountains. But you also do not perceive any threats, and it goes by without incident.
In your elves.
So morning finds you.
Well, they meditate, don't they?
Yeah, and
And they only need half the time.
yeah.
I need the
So
half
mo-
the actual sleep, but we still need the same amount of non-watch activity time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And yet their elf eyes see nothing in darkness.
That is correct. And yeah, so you wake up the rest of the party, and with urgency, you start to load up for the last trek into the mountains towards the ruined fort marked on your map.
That was weird. I feel like I barely got any reading done last night. It was just a little bit. It was just meditate, a little bit of reading, and then boom, time for watch.
Yeah, I think you were tired due to this heat, like the sun just beating down on you.
Yeah, that might be it.
Rietta's looking a bit sheepish.
All right, long rest benefits.
Yep.
Don't worry, you did nothing wrong.
I fell asleep on my watch.
So yeah,
Was
you
that-
all
We've all done that.
Have we? I actually physically could if I tried.
I'm useless at watch. What is it with me?
We should probably not have you take watch alone. Maybe one of us elves should take watch with you to watch that you're awake and looking around.
Well, I have Bubo.
Well, Bubo didn't help much.
Yeah. Oh well.
No, it's fine, Vieta. It's all fine.
so y'all head out.
No, we stay in place.
We live
That
here
is your
now.
choice. That is absolutely.
I want to
your
start a
choice.
settlement here.
You can, yeah. Fuck all the people in Katesh.
All them. We're adventurers. Fuck all them. We're not businesses of power. Fuck this. Statues. Okay. Yeah, we get going.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Morak would roll his eye for trying to fetch a statue. It seems kind of ridiculous to him, to be fair.
All right. So you continue on the last trek of your journey, and after traveling 2 days through the unfamiliar territories of the Younger Highlands, you all can feel the steady incline as you trek your way into the Thunder Mountains, and you can feel the strange atmosphere of wild magic that permeates the air. And your experience with this before has many of you worried by the knowledge that your magic can react in strange and often dangerous ways. You enter a pass into the Red Mountains, following the subtle path that you've been tracking for the past couple of days. And as you come around a bend, you can see the ruins of an ancient fort looming in the distance. You also see, on the sides of this path, just scattered across the ground, are the bodies of several dead gnolls.
Did they? Okay. Judging from the bodies of the gnolls, were they trying to attack this fort?
Okay, so you're trying to ascertain if they were trying to attack the fort.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to ascertain, like, the bodies in a formation that would look like they were trying to attack it, or is it
Okay.
something else?
Make an insight check.
Blue Jane did a medicine check. Can she tell how long they've been dead?
That's a good idea.
12.
12, okay. Yeah, so you're looking, as you're kind of observing the bodies and trying to get an idea of what happened here. You do get the feeling that they may have been attacking the fort, or they may have been ambushed outside of the fort, or they may have once lived in the fort and were driven out and killed.
Okay, it's kind of hard to tell. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get an age on the bodies? The medicine, like Rachel said?
Yeah.
I'll
Go for
assist
it.
you with that.
Okay, is that advantage then?
Yes.
I'll give you guidance.
Okay, plus guidance. I can roll that. For a total of 19.
Yeah. Looking over the bodies, you see that they have suffered from several deep lacerations. So clearly it wasn't wild animals or anything. It was definitely weapons. There was a battle here. They were all cut down near the fort.
I think we need to hide the horses.
You would actually also see among the sword wounds that are clearly evident, you also see the grooves of raking claws have also scarred their bodies.
Mark, you see that?
Claws. Yeah,
Claw.
I do.
Claw.
Claw? Are they like large claw marks or are they smaller?
Fairly large. I mean,
Okay. So it
so
wouldn't be like from like a.
More of those rock drakes.
it would be smaller than rock drake size, but larger than kobold size. We'll say that.
Mark, you would know better than me. Do the Eclipse operate with
Medium
like
creature.
dogs, bears?
That's what I was
So-
thinking of. Yeah, I
Make a
would
history
think.
check.
Yeah, let's see if I remember.
'Cause I'd expect more bite marks if it was dogs. This is just claws.
Natural 20.
Nice. 24. Specifically, dogs and animals and things. I mean, the Eclipse have guard dogs. You've even seen some Eclipse thugs in the city of Port Dagazi walking around with hyenas collared and chained. They seem to be able to make allies with a lot of things.
But would those markings look like a dog or a hyena, or is it bigger?
Make a survival check.
I shall assist.
Okay.
And
I like the
should
idea
guide it.
that we've been. Morik and Lujane are standing over this body, and then suddenly Decius pops up over Morag's shoulder, like, I will help. I know
I
what
just
this is.
stand directly behind Lou Jane. I don't need to look over Morag's shoulder. You're short,
Oh,
right?
you're right. You're very right.
I know how.
Um,
I was watching the whole time.
yeah, the wounds a little bit more closely. You can see that it was some medium-sized creature, for sure. So larger than your average dog, maybe. The claw marks, you see specifically like 3 wounds raked across the torso of one of these gnolls. So whatever it was, it had too few appendages to be a dog or a bear or a large cat.
From my history in this region, would this creature be familiar to me?
It could be a lot of things.
Hmm.
It's hard to
I can't
narrow
imagine
down
a single
without.
thing.
You never know. They could be roaming the desert sands as well. But whatever they have, if it is with them, it might be a larger creature. We might have to watch out. But we need to hide our horses because there might be still Eclipse in that fort.
Yeah. Yeah, this will all be for nothing if one of those horses gets shot.
Should we try
Okay.
and sneak in? Or
Might
not?
be a good idea.
Not necessarily sneak in either. We could disguise ourselves.
I think they'd recognize the high. Well, I'm trying to think if they'd recognize the High Council.
I think they would. We're
Hmm.
pretty important people in their eyes. It'd be really hard for us to disguise ourselves unless we were.
That's a good
illusioned.
point. I mean, I can make myself look pretty different, I feel. I think I even have a disguise kit. Let me just double check, but like I might be able.
I think you have proficiency in the disguise kit, but I don't know if you actually own a disguise kit.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I do actually. I have a disguise kit.
Oh.
So I can actually I have a disguise kit. I can disguise myself. I can make myself look different.
Could you disguise other people with that? Do you have enough time to do makeup for all of us?
I don't know if I can actually do that or not. Hold on a second.
That might take a lot of time.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna believe that there's another one-eyed blonde. Well, I could pass for a human. But I don't got the pointy ears no more, so.
I have a spell, I think.
Don't we also have your mask?
Yes.
Well, that's even more recognizable, I think.
I don't know if they.
See, draw a
When did you
mustache
stop?
on it.
When did you stop wearing your mask? Would they have known
around
about that?
Ashleaf, so. Let me.
That
What
was
month are we in right
before
now?
Black
They've probably
Plum?
been watching us for a while. They probably know your face.
Yeah, it's been a few months, but like, I don't think the Eclipse came in here without knowing a
Ria-
lot of things.
Rita, don't you have a mask?
I've got a mask, yes.
Yeah, we can just give you a different mask.
Okay, I mean, I feel like they'll wonder who the
Listen,
masked people are, but
Rieta can
Yeah.
wear your mask, and you can wear Rieta's mask.
okay. Just a whole lot of people sharing masks. This is how lice gets around, by the way. This is how people
Yeah.
get eyebrow lice.
Morak kind of looks quizzically and nice.
Can I actually use a disguise kit to disguise other people too, Matt?
Good try. I'm wondering if there's a limited use for that. A limited number of times.
It contains cosmetics, hair dye, and small props. Cosmetics lasts for a long ass time.
There might be a good ruling in Xanathar's guide, but
I'm looking it up.
I don't recall off the top of my head. I know they're going a lot more in depth into the kits in that book, at least for rulings and stuff, or just ideas.
Trying to just see if there's a limited number of uses.
Well, I mean, what do you all feel comfortable with? I may be able to bluff our way through this. I can.
You've done a stellar job so far with bluffing our way through things.
Yeah, I just sometimes my luck,
Remembering back to
my
before.
my amount of luck is numbered.
I'm happy if you're reasonably confident, then let's go for it.
Why did you laugh?
What? Because you're
You're describing
have
the
a-
panic you have.
you have you have 3 lucks.
Yeah, I have exactly 3 lucks.
I just feel like it's just gonna be a fight, no matter what.
Well, I sort of have a feeling that Pigpot might be here. If we refer to this person by name, we might be able to get their trust a little bit easier.
Do we know what they look like so we could maybe
I have no idea.
lean into it? No.
I
might
just
be
know
trouble.
that they're second in command. But I feel like Tamal would probably put his second in command with something this important.
Of course, we have to consider the fact that maybe somebody in Tomil's group actually released this entity early. You know?
It's
power
possible,
or
but I'm gonna assume that people here are still okay for now.
Here's the
Yeah.
other thing. Here's the other thing we could do. We could say that we're reinforcements because tensions in the city have risen or something like along those lines. And when everyone's asleep, we could kill them.
Okay. Matt, quick
how much-
question.
Mhm.
Is the Eclipse a human group or is it a
It's many races.
many races?
Yeah, that's an easy one to know. It's many races, yeah.
Many races.
Okay.
Okay. I was just wondering if it was like a pro one group sort
No.
of
Here's
thing.
some, yeah.
Okay.
Here's something I remember, but I don't know if I doubt Lujane would know it. The Eclipse, like actual members of the Eclipse, are pretty scarce. Like ones with the tattoos, they mostly just work through. Like most people in the Eclipse don't know they're working for the Eclipse,
Correct.
so it could be that we're just dumbass muscle. We don't pretend to know anything. We're just Tomo hired us to come here and help. I don't know.
That could
Said there
work.
was something coming. But again, Lujane doesn't know that, so someone else would have to come up with that. That seems more like more extra.
I think along that line, I think a Morak would be smart enough to bring that idea up.
Mhm.
And
You're a
I-
genius, Morak.
I just had this gut feeling.
Wow, that's
They-
kind of amazing idea.
They would
I want to hear
be
more.
they would be aware of the spymaster. So like Tamal might want to send reinforcements because he's afraid the spymaster may have uncovered something.
would they be
Oh,
aware
yeah.
of the spymaster though? Because
Yeah.
he's a covert guy, isn't he?
He's on the council.
Yes, I know he is, but he's not
I think the members of the
advertised as such. He's not
everyone got
an
hired
outlaw.
though. Like they all like applied for the position. Multiple people applied for the same position. So I feel like that position was publicly known at one point.
They know there is a spy master. Would they know?
They
who
would.
he is?
They would definitely know everyone on the council. We're pretty public about that.
Yeah.
Well, at least privately public, but
Well, regardless of whether or not they know who it is, they know that it exists.
Yeah.
So
if our spy master is as good as their spy master, they know who we are.
So
It's probably Mama Bones if you did.
Matt, are you done looking things up?
Yeah, I'm waiting on y'all to make a decision.
Okay.
Well, can we use the disguise kit on everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what do you all feel? We can go in there swords blazing, or we can
Our
disguise
group
ourselves.
only has one sword.
I have a rapier.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
the
you
disguise
know what,
yourself
you
idea, but from our current angle, is there how many angles of approach are there from what more I can see from this current location into the fort? Is it just the one way in, or is there maybe like a
What
second
it looks
angle that you
like,
could
because the fort
exploit?
is flanked on all sides except for the front entrance. By sheer mountain cliffs. Like this was meant to be a defensible position, so there aren't
Yeah.
any alternate ways in, except maybe through the front.
I'll go with whatever Morak decides because he's normally got a good handle on this sort of thing.
As much as I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this, I think the disguise idea is gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
This is a fortress. We can't just reliably take it fast enough. We got to get in.
Yeah.
So-
Anything to make us look like Eclipse, we have to take.
So what is the plan here? We want to say that we are reinforcements, and that we will, I don't know, wait until everyone is asleep and then kill them then? Is that our plan here?
That's a day we're gonna miss out on. Wait, it's pretty early still. Is it pretty early?
We have to.
About 10 a.m.
Yeah. I'd rather get in there and then decide if we're going to just fucking jump them.
We need to see how much we can get into this fort and how much we can find and see where everything is.
Yeah, we'll
Where
get through
people
the
can
first
go,
part of
where
our
people
plan
can't
first.
go.
Exactly.
But we
Okay,
should
so
be like reinforcements from maybe I don't know, Portugazi. I don't know.
that's fine. Yeah, we'll just say that we were hired by tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
And do we need a code word for anything? If we're wanting to attack immediately, we could say
Something, yeah.
something, or if we want to wait until nightfall, we can say something else.
Yeah.
If we want to wait till nightfall, we'll ask somebody if they've ever heard of Gelf.
Okay.
And
okay.
if we want to attack now, we'll say, let me show you how to play Gelf.
Okay.
I don't think both of our co-words should be Gelf. Whatever that ridiculous thing you're talking about is.
Okay, well, I came up with one code word, someone else come up with another.
I was thinking maybe bring up a name in conversation. Maybe, I don't know, maybe someone we lost, Jens.
Jens, or
Yeah.
who was that? Who was that lad that got hanged?
Dozu?
Dozu. Mm.
Yeah. Let's pour one out for Jens means we're gonna go fucking ham, as that boy would have wanted.
Yeah, I think if we mention Jens, anyone within earshot knows we need to strike and kill everyone in a room.
He was never on the High Council though.
Or Batouche.
Batouche is too close to this.
No, we want Jens is just a figure in
You
our
mean
lives.
that
Not...
Batouche guy.
Yeah, the figure in our lives. That's yes. Virus.
Jens is a good code word. It's powerful to all of us, but maybe not to you. But
I mean, doesn't need. Oh my God, people are dying, and we're out here discussing code words.
Desi just like
It's just
scratches
Jens
his
and
head
Yelp.
and he says, "That was the fire slime guy, right?"
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
That was a traumatic night. Anyway, I don't think I need to disguise Dacius, but the three of you and myself I need to disguise. Morak, what does an Eclipse hired mercenary look like? How shall I change you?
Fuck. Offhand, I would not know.
Red lipstick and eyeliner, of course.
I'll make him
Um,
beautiful.
Matt, would Rieta know reasonably well what Eclipse mercenaries look like?
What
given
y'all
that
would
she's
know
gone
is that
support
the
Devesta?
Eclipse can look like anybody.
Yeah,
Okay, well then I'll just make
You
everyone
just
look
need to
different.
change.
just different. Yeah.
And like Marek was saying earlier, we shouldn't even know that we're working for the Eclipse. We just know the names of the people. We don't say the word Eclipse at any point.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't-
Rachel's laughing.
Hey,
Fine,
we're
actually.
Why do I feel like Rieta is just gonna cause us just a whole lot of trouble?
Hey, we're bandits too, guys.
Hey there, we're just your local bandits. Hey, yeah, hello there.
Oh,
All right.
I knew that was.
So here, you're going to attempt to disguise everybody,
Well, just the four of us, not Decius.
right? Okay. So go ahead and make a performance check. Say how well you do.
On just one?
We'll do a couple
Okay.
since it's going to be four of you.
Gonna guidance everyone I can.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will help.
So
Okay.
first one's 17, second one's 12.
All right. So
I
you're
did
able
four.
to. Okay. I'm only going to do the first two.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, two apiece. And I really should make you take that 9. That would be hilarious. All right. So yeah, you're applying makeup and cosmetics. Morak's uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I just have the. Continue. I don't think anyone would understand this except Frosty.
I mean, why
I know
don't,
exactly what you're about to say.
Yeah.
here, why don't you describe what you're making everyone look like?
So
Yeah, that'd be
for Morak, I basically just give him a bunch of scars on his face and tell him to squint his left eye all the time.
Okay.
Like he has to close. And I give him a huge scar down his eye, and tell him that he has to keep his left eye closed. For yeah, for Rieta, I dye her hair. Because hair dye is one of the things in there, so I dye her hair we'll just go black. Is that a normal color for your tiefling? I don't know.
Any
Yeah,
colour.
this isn't like basic D&D where they all have red skin and stuff. They vary.
Okay.
And it usually has to do with their demonic heritage.
Okay. So yeah, I just go black hair on her. Actually, I don't want her to look too like Milicia, so I'll do yes.
The fuck?
I'll do more of a red hair, actually.
Okay.
And I'll give her really kind of heavy eyeshadow. And eyeliner, just kind of make her look really
Goth.
savage. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Add like bits to my horns.
Ears.
No, I could
Okay.
do up your horns if you wanted. Like I could put like some glitter on them. That would be cool.
Well, that doesn't look very Eclipse, though, does it? It would have to be.
It can
like,
be.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Eclipse isn't scary. Eclipse
Bones
needs
or
friendly
something
faces.
hanging from them.
Well, I could take like I don't know, like it does say I have props, so maybe I have like a couple of like beaded necklaces, and I can just sort of like do up your horns with them, like kind of spiral them around your horns. Yeah, that'd be cool. And then for Lujane,
I'm thinking you add a big scar across one of my eyes, like you did for Moritz, and I
No.
squint my eye.
what I could do instead is I hide all of her scars, and then what do you have skin over the eye that's missing?
Yes.
I draw on an eye on the skin.
Okay, I would have done. Do you have an eye patch?
Okay.
I draw an eyeball on the eye that's missing,
Okay.
That's
and then
unsettling.
yep, and then I like part her hair so it covers that eye. And you can only like kind of see it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I pretty much like try and like cover up all of her scars with all of the cosmetics. And I give her a wig and a hat.
Oh hell yeah!
Give her a wig and a
My
hat.
floppy sun hat stays on.
Yeah,
Them's the
the sun hat. She gets a sun hat. That's in my disguise kit. And then for myself, ooh, what should I do for myself? I cut my hair off. I fucking just cut it all off. I
shit.
Mulan this shit, and I just cut my hair off.
Okay. Okay.
I go short hair, and that's a lot of fucking hair that came off, guys. Like
Yeah.
a couple of feet.
Okay. I just want
and-
to add. I think I want to add that maybe you tried to cut Morak's hair. It's like you touch the hair, you die.
That's fine. Yeah, sure.
I'm willing to do anything for this mission,
but
except change my
wait,
facial hair.
wait. Can I braid your? But I braid his beard. I don't cut your hair, but I braid your beard into like two big braids. Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, and then for me, I cut my hair off completely. Well, not completely. I do
looks
like a A-line, like short haircut. And I don't know whether or not I should. I don't want to dye my hair, but I will like put an eye patch on. And
Oh, just two one-eyed. Oh, I don't look like an elf. Yeah. All right.
yep. You don't look like enough. And then I put an eye patch on and do up my makeup too, as well. So.
Okay.
I gotta pretend to be a human. What do I?
Hmm.
How do I act
love
when I'm
disguise
only like?
kits. Can we do this more often? This is like dressing up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
20
Hi.
minutes on this shit.
Decius, are you
Yeah,
feeling
it was
left out
very
yet?
fun.
It's D&D, baby. What? Next, you're gonna throw us a door. We're gonna be on it for 40 minutes. Don't just you wait.
Yeah.
Shane,
Or
it's
grows
like,
teeth and attacks.
I gotta get used to. I gotta act like I'm a human, and I'm only like, I've only been around for like, how long do you? I've only been around for like 50 years or something. I'm just like, and can't barely even walk, just stumbling over myself. Don't know what anything is. Just wandering around in awe.
God,
Yen's got
so
it,
racist.
right? Just act like him.
Christ.
Okay, well,
We're on a council with humans. You know.
yeah, well.
Yeah, act
well,
like Yen, spontaneously combust and turn into a slime. All right.
Ooh, too soon.
Are we ready to move on?
Now I gotta put on my best Jens impression.
I
God damn
kind
you
of,
guys.
I also kind of want to like explain the. Frosty, do you want to explain the thing that you posted?
Oh,
Basically, it's two characters that hate each other, and she's
Okay.
she's teaching her how to apply this like ceremonial makeup that she always has to wear. And so, but they're like, you know, doing something like super intimate and super close, and they hate each other, so they're both like just pissed off at each other while this is happening. So similar to Morak and Harris.
Definitely Morak. That's definitely Morak and
Gotcha.
Too soon.
All right.
The Jens jokes.
Oh yeah.
So, how are we proceeding now?
Just go up to the front door.
Okay.
I would like
No,
to announce.
Secret knock.
Yeah, once we get there, I'd like to like, if anyone like says halt, who goes there, and I'll just tell them.
Strangely, as you're approaching the fort, you don't see anybody on the battlements. You don't see a sign of another living soul, actually.
I guess nobody's home.
I wouldn't be so quick to think that. Maybe they just don't have enough people to man the walls.
Oh, maybe so. Should we call out a friendly how do you do?
Is this your human expression? Jesus fuck.
Yes, I think it is. I think you might need to tone it back a little.
Good God.
I have only known you for 5 minutes, and I hate him.
Yeah, no, it's just basically Lujan's human is just over the top Canadian.
I guess. God, I guess Hirith would just yell out, "Pig Pot, if you're here, make yourself known.
Okay.
We're recruitments
So
from Dagazi." Like, she'll just, you know, be loud and unabashed, pretend, you know, acting like she's supposed to be there.
Smooth, we won't die instantly. I know it.
Oh god, we should
I have a good feeling
names.
about this, guys.
Tamal
we
hired
should've picked
us.
secret names.
Keep shouting up at the walls. You don't get a response. Nobody shows up.
Yeah.
Those null bodies, how recent were they? Did we determine that? I just don't recall.
We did the medicine check to find out, but we were not told.
Few days.
Few days.
Few days. Okay, so recent.
I mean, is there any sign of anyone living in this fort? Is this
Like,
is this
yeah,
even the
I mean-
fort? Are we supposed? Is this the right place?
It looks like a fort to me. I think it's a fort. It's a good defensible position. I would build a fort here.
Oh, I know it looks okay. Just saying,
I'm
there's
just
many
saying.
there's many forts in the world. Is this the correct one? Is my point. Does the map lead here? I mean, my sister isn't the greatest at looking at maps, apparently.
Who's your sister? I'm.
My colleague is also like my sister, in that she is terrible at reading maps.
Jane, your human name is Karen.
Yes! Oh, and then Morak is oh no, that sounds too much like Karen. I was gonna do Morak backwards. Morak. Koram. We'll say Koram is
Coram and Karen.
Koram and Karen. And I realized that last time I told those kobolds that my name was Rihanna, which is similar to Rieta.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that until afterwards.
Right.
What are y'all doing?
Is the door open?
Are we,
Well,
are
I
we
think-
in the right spot? Are we in the right place?
As far
I
as you can
think
tell.
Karen's gonna walk up to the door and tap a little on it. I don't know if you could hear that.
How
I could hear
big
it.
is this door, by the way?
I mean, it's a large siege door. Like it's
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
big.
I don't think they're gonna hear that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also, you must have like the tiniest hands ever, because that was just.
Oh, was it very quiet?
It was very quiet.
It was quite dainty.
It's kind of like meep meep meep. I'm knocking, but I don't actually want anyone to hear me.
Perfectly in character.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's home, which is surprising.
No signs of
must be
like a struggle or
cautious.
anything. I don't know. Let's
Well, I
let's
mean,
look for a way
Is there
in.
like a smell in the air?
It's
Yes.
okay.
What
I
does it
mean,
smell
yeah,
like? Heat.
yeah. Smells a lot like it smells a lot like the rotting knoll corpses. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that
maybe
sounds
they went
pretty bad.
inside to avoid the smell. Let's,
Yeah, maybe we should try to open this door.
yeah. How high is this wall? If we wanted to go over? Or is there actually an opening on the top, or is this built into the fucking mountain?
Yeah, no, the front battlements. I mean, if you had a 60-foot ladder, you could make it over.
We
No.
could just send the owl over to scout.
With a
Oh,
rope.
yeah, look over with the owl.
Or maybe attach a rope.
A rope to an owl? 50 feet of rope held up by an owl?
Yeah. Well,
Decius is going to try the door.
The door is not locked and swings open.
He just pushes
Oh.
it open and like turns and looks at them all. 4 of you here, and nobody thought to try the door.
there.
I tried a friendly human knock.
I thought it was a bigger door that we couldn't open. That was my fault.
So
Well,
now
I
you're
guess
standing
we
in
go
front of
in.
an open door.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you
Let's,
open the door, be my guest. Do I have to
Let's
keep
walk
wearing
on
this
in.
ridiculous
So
braid?
you open it to what's initially like a wide corridor with imposing wooden double doors at the north end. You see narrow alcoves to the east and west lead to smaller doors, and the eastern door is slightly ajar. Those are your first impressions of the room as you step in.
Okay. Oh, let's go to that ajar one.
As you all step out into the center of the room, who's going in first?
Decius, probably.
Okay, Decius, as you take a step into the center of the room, you can feel the stone beneath your feet sink an inch into the floor. And suddenly, several hooked chains rake across the room at crisscrossing angles. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Bitch. Dex save.
Curse my totally average human lack of finesse.
I think you can stop it now.
I get my
Well, this is
Yeah,
probably
We're
just a
getting
trap.
Or we're just getting
Okay.
stabbed.
So everybody except for Decius takes 11 slashing damage as these hooked chains just slash across your body before falling limp to the floor with a loud metallic clanging.
But Decius just turns around and goes, "Ooh."
And then you start to hear the grinding of gears, and the chains are slowly being pulled back into the wall.
Okay.
Can I? So you said they're slowly being pulled back into the wall. I'm gonna grab them all and like try to put the chains together and like shove my dagger through them to hold them in place.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how long that holds. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. It's pretty simple.
And he just goes, oh, "Okay, probably should get out of the path of deadly chains."
You hear
What?
this screech coming from behind the eastern door, and you see curved talons curl around the door, followed by a long reptilian snout that starts nudging the door open.
Oh god. I'm
The
just
f-
securing myself.
What the fuck is this? All of a sudden feel like we're like an alien or something.
I feel like we're in Jurassic Park, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And I
shit.
need
Yeah.
everyone to click on their tokens and roll initiative.
Question: did I actually get off that cure wounds, or is that
It happened too fast.
okay? Fair enough.
Whoops, I didn't click on myself, but I don't want to re-roll my initiative because that's amazing.
That is legit a good roll.
One, two, three.
No
See
real
here.
initiative.
sorry. Yeah, I'm just
What did you roll?
Because I'd still got my armor of Agathis up, and I'm sure it would have expired by now.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, it
yesterday.
would've.
That was yesterday. Yeah.
All right. You watch as two bipedal reptilian creatures with long, curving talons step into the room, and their heads swivel, looking at each of you, and their chins kind of lift up and sniff at the air, and they don't recognize you. They crouch down low and give a screech and lunge forward. Here, you're the first to act.
Yeah, I'm gonna dazzle these guys with hypnotic power. Both of them. I'll. Does the cube have to fit in the room?
It should.
Well, I'm gonna just hypnotize everyone then.
No, I mean, you shouldn't be forced to put it in the room, right? Like, do you have to see the center point that you're casting it on?
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's the call
you
on
know
that?
What's the spell say?
I just
You
post
create a
it.
twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range.
Does
So
it say you have
120
to see
feet.
it?
Yeah, I guess I'm just
I mean,
wondering
you
if
can
I can start it like here on the squares in front of Morak.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
actually push
Yeah.
this further, so
I can't push it further.
Hold on.
Yeah, you get the idea.
right in front of us. Yeah, that works.
That works. And DC
Okay.
15 wisdom.
I
Probably
would
some
actually
wise dinosaur.
put them in the edge so that a little bit further back, so that anything behind them, you might catch something in the.
All
in
right.
the air
It's
behind.
unfortunately too late for that. She said she wanted it in front of her.
Okay.
I don't know if it would go. If I don't know. I don't know if the lights would start here.
I would imagine they would be obstructed by a wall anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
All right. So
Yeah,
one rolled an 8, the other one rolled a 21. So this one
Jesus.
here, I will put a marker on. Fails its save.
The top one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah. There's the marker.
Oh yeah, I can barely see it. And then I will bring out Wind Dancer and attack the other one. The one in the bottom.
Okay, a 10 misses.
Okay.
Does not strike. It just kind of ducks its head out of the way as the dagger swings. Is that it for your turn, or are you using any movement?
I'm gonna move this way.
Rieta, you're up. I always forget the music.
I am going to use my Eldritch Blast
On which one?
on the one that Wind Dance is on at the moment, because I thought we get rid
Okay.
of one at least, and we can minimize the number of attacks we're getting.
21 definitely hits.
Okay, lovely. And another one,
26. Nice.
and then
The
I'm
Eldritch
gonna
Blast right into its side.
dodge
Lets
back
out a
here.
screech.
Try and use the wall as a bit of a cover.
Okay. So this one's looking pretty injured. Its entire left side is just covered in black scorched flesh. Decius, you're up.
Okay, I'll move over here and booming blade the bottom one.
Okay.
22.
Definitely hits.
17 magical slashing and 3 thunder damage.
That is enough to put it down.
Awesome. In that case, I'm going to move into its space so I can see into the room beyond.
1 second. Let me check something. Okay. Yeah, the door is Well, you can use your action to open the door. It's swung shut behind there.
I thought. Oh, it swung shut behind these two.
Yeah. Morak, you're up.
That would be action or item interaction to open it.
That's a good question. Yeah, we
Maybe
can say
just a
you.
free action to open a door.
Yeah.
Then I'll just
Uh,
push it open and turn to face the other one with my sword.
As you do, you see a large humanoid lizard folk standing with axe and shield ready. It turns as the door opens. It was on its way to investigate when you entered the room.
Okay. In that case, he'll just say, "Hey, there's another one in here."
Okay. Can I get by him? That's a question.
You can move through ally spaces.
Yeah, you just can't end your turn in the same space.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move through. 20 feet. Seeing that, I'm gonna actually. Boom, boom. And I'm going to. Let's see. I'm gonna use a spell on this guy, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna use first level guiding bolt.
Okay. 22 hits for sure. Blast of radiant energy scorches into its chest and it staggers back a bit, and then it just slams its axe into the side of its shield and hisses at you.
Sure. No, I'm not gonna use my bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay. The raptor is incapacitated. It is the lizard folk's turn as it turns to you, Morak, and goes, "It sucks, Savo," and advances forward. Actually, it's going to charge forward with its shield and slam that into you.
Always wins.
Does a 18 hit?
18 does hit.
You take 11 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
What did it actually say?
It sucks, Savo. You are knocked prone, and as it slams you into the ground, it's going to follow up with its axe. 27, I imagine, hits, and you take 8 more slashing damage.
Okay. Cool.
Eugene, you just heard Morak call out from the other, or Decius call out that there was something else in the eastern room.
And then you hear.
Okay. Eugene's gonna go towards an active combatant rather than the sleeping one. Eugene's gonna see this person, and what are the chances look like that I can talk us down from this situation?
Oh God!
Christ's sake!
Here we go again. Well,
Oh,
it
you're
currently
gonna-
has a spiked shield like run through Morak. So if you really want to,
you're gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna debate this.
Eugene-
Morak just get killed.
Eugene considers that for a half a second, then looks at Morak and says, and just fucking or not chill touch. No. Shillelagh.
Okay.
Okay, it's worse.
Oh, roll a D100 for me.
A D100, you say?
Yes.
We're switching.
Yes,
to
ma'am.
spell with this
39.
time.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
All right. Yeah, you swing the shillelagh. He kind of swipes it away easily with his shield. Your moves are so predictable. It has advantage on its next hit against you.
Oh God.
hey, it got guiding bolted though, didn't it?
It did.
That means the has advantage.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Nice. 14. Okay. 14 still misses, but
Okay.
you don't get the crit hit fail.
Whew.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I had Shillelagh going when I walked in, so yeah, no
Okay.
sanctuary for me.
Here, you're up.
All right. I don't know what's going on, so I just see my sister run in, so I come in kind of skirting around that pterodactyl thing.
What am I looking at?
It's
I
like a
don't
line.
get this.
It's a line of. It's like you
Oh.
can barely see.
Yeah. Mm-hmm,
Whoa.
I saw that too.
But the
I saw that
chocobo,
too.
the chocobo eyes are
The
so
dynamic lighting doesn't line up very well. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see.
Stop
I see.
spying on shit.
It's just the fucking chocobo face.
This is my favorite, like,
That's a
suspect
really,
emote.
really good emote.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
The Final Fantasy player, I approve.
I'm gonna charm person.
Okay. That automatically fails because it is not a humanoid.
What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking attack it with.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why
Okay.
did you sound
like
so
that-
weird?
Because that's how you sounded.
Yeah,
It's
but
like that
So probably for the
one
best,
parrot.
'cause
yeah, but no, you sounded like you were underwater.
Oh, I don't know.
Also,
I don't know what that was.
What the
If
fuck?
that
Alright.
person worked, the raptor would wake up, by the way,
What the
because
fuck?
they're both concentration.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Roll a D100 for me.
I forgot that.
Bitch.
I forgot that was.
And Guiding Bolt is only good for the next attack, right?
Yeah, it's
Not,
only the
uh,
next attack. It's not all. Just
80.
the next one.
Oh, how embarrassing. You totally missed. Hopefully nobody saw, but everybody did. Just a regular crit fail.
No, okay.
Here sort of blushes.
You hear
Alright.
Morak chuckling on the ground as he's slowly bleeding out.
Everyone's
Not-
laughing. Shane's like, oh no, happens to
Rieta,
everyone.
you're up. I also forgot about a very particular feature of this area
Yeah.
that I will try to keep in mind. Rieta, you are up.
What? I'm going to move there so that I can do my Eldritch Blast clear view of this one here.
Of the raptor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that sound like a bad idea, guys?
Nope.
Or is
Since
you
it's
just
no longer
Oh.
stunned.
Jesus
you-
Christ!
idea.
So
Use
many
the-
crits this game.
God,
Alright.
just put Rietta's face on that we can do it girl. Like fucking hell.
Alright.
What, Rosie
Yeah.
the Riveter?
So roll a
Yes,
D100.
Rosie Critter. Because every time I think it's a battleship just going off. Fucking-
Roll a D100, Rieta. A 5? Okay. Wow, yeah, you really heard it. You just scored a regular critical hit, but it is enough to put this creature down. It is blasted into oblivion.
Okay, and then I'll use my other 20 feet to get here.
Okay. Yes.
All right. If I go here, do I have advantage from flanking?
You do.
Oh,
Morak's
No,
on the
actually,
ground.
because Morak is
I'm on the
prone.
ground. I'm on the ground.
I still got 15 more feet of movement, so I'll go here and get
Okay.
flanking from Lujane.
Yay, I'm helping.
27.
hits.
17 magical slashing and 1 thunder damage.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I had to do math.
18?
Just ignore enemies' resistance so you don't ever have to do math.
Yeah, maybe it's resistance. Yeah. That's probably it.
Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty good hit. Starting to look pretty injured.
All right, you know what? I'll smite. We did get a long rest since that last one, so
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not a fiend.
It is not.
12 radiant damage.
Okay. Nice. That it for your turn?
That's it.
Mark, you're on the ground, but your friends are here to help.
Morak's gonna stand up on his own with his own 2 feet, and he's gonna cast Toll the Dead against this fucker.
Okay.
A little pissed. God, it's not. Toll the Dead's not there. Yes, it's missing hit points. God, that's a horrible roll. All right.
Okay, so wisdom. It did fail the save and takes 8.
It's 8 necrotic.
Okay. Okay. That it for your turn?
Not dead.
Not dead.
No, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my prayer beads to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Those are so strong. All right.
Yep.
Now the
and
lizard
plus it's
folks
at second
turn.
level, so it's even stronger.
All right. So the lizard folk starts turning around wildly,
Fuck's sake.
trying to see where it would best get some sort of advantage in this fight. Looks at Lujane, perceives her as being the weakest.
What?
And
But
will
I'm such a
bash
strong
her,
and healthy human.
and will bash her with the shield. 24 hits.
A 24 hits.
You take 7 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Well, I'm very good at strength saves, so let's just take that 7 damage. Okay, still up. Let's make that strength save. Oh shit!
Are
She
you
ain't backing down.
fucking kidding me? Okay. So it cannot follow up with its second attack, and Lujane,
Yeah.
it is your turn. You somehow manage to stay on your feet.
Yeah, I do. All right, bud. All right, bud. Oh no.
12 misses.
12
Oh.
misses.
You have
Okay.
advantage.
Yes, I
You
do.
do have an advantage.
Come on.
22
22
hits,
for 11 damage.
and that is enough to put it down.
Oh
It
god.
tries to slam you into the ground. You just hold your feet, push them away, and with the swinging your shillelagh up, you catch it under the jaw, and it just goes down like a sack of rocks.
Yeah, that is 100% the athletics training I took earlier. The,
Morak's face just sort of squints in and like.
Decius is gonna go over
He
and
got knocked on his ass, but Lujane stayed on her feet.
Decius is gonna go over and call Rieta into this room. He says, "Hey, I don't know how long that dagger's gonna hold. You better get out of there."
I'm gonna search this fella.
Also, as you're looking around the room, you do see a low table bearing a few half-eaten slabs of bloody meat in this room. And as you search the lizard folk, I mean, you find his weapons, but he doesn't seem to have anything else of value on him.
Does anyone know what this person is?
They would.
And I actually might have been wrong earlier.
For real? About the
Might have been.
humanoid?
Yeah, let me double check.
He is the playable race. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Can I get my spell slot back at least? I'm just kidding. It's fine.
They are humanoids. Oh, God,
Ah!
that makes no fucking sense to me, because gnolls are monstrosities. But then you have things like lizard folk that are humanoid. I
Well,
don't
gnolls
understand.
were only added as a playable race through a monstrous expansion.
Mm.
So they
Anyway,
were-
I will give
That's not human.
you
Boy.
your spell slot back, because I did make that mistake.
Thank you.
all right. I'm bleeding badly. I'm going to just take a couple healing spells. One moment, please.
so Decius says, hang on. And he'll lay on hands her for 10.
Okay, she's looking much healthier. She's not 100%, but she's
I love
looking
how
pretty
10
great.
makes you look much healthier, quote unquote.
Oh yeah,
Well, cool.
I had 9 health left. You have just taken me from 33% health to 66.
He sighs.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's good healing.
How would you like to proceed?
Is this a door?
Morak's also gonna normal cure wounds himself using a spell slot.
You do see another door to the east.
I'm gonna cast, if you don't mind, I'm gonna cast my armor of Agathis on it. Last
Okay.
for an hour.
Okay.
Were we able to get a sense of the layout of this place from outside?
Not really, because you couldn't get around it because of the close proximity of those mountain cliffs.
Okay. Well, Decius will just close this door here and just say, well, why don't we just keep going this way until we come to a dead end and just try to basically map this place out in our heads.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
and
So you had
Marcus.
this door to the east, double doors to the north, and then a door to the west in the other room.
Is there anything in this room that might look like it turns off that trap?
Make an investigation check.
Also, I cast comprehend languages.
Oh, you cast comprehend languages. 1 second.
Also, my investigation. I'm like,
Yeah,
where
wild
am
magic. Here we go.
I? Oh yeah.
So as you go to cast comprehend languages, roll d6 here.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Where the fuck are these things?
Did I just shout bubbles again?
No, you suddenly become surrounded by these strange floating cephalopod-like creatures.
Voidfish?
Yeah, they're just kind of floating around.
Hell.
Wait, are they bad? They're red.
You don't know. You're just suddenly surrounded by them.
Okay.
Dude,
Mark doesn't trust this. He's gonna strike immediately.
wait, does comprehend languages does that work though?
The spell?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, is there? Should we have rolled d6s on like when I used guiding bolt and back in the past, like just for reference?
Yeah, that's because that was the feature I said that I had forgotten about.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
Morik would strike. He doesn't trust this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, they're right next. They popped up right next to him. It startled him.
They
He's
did,
gonna
yeah.
he gonna do Sacred Flame against the closest one to him,
Okay.
thinking they're not gonna be that agile.
Dexterity. Rolled an 8. And it just
Vibration.
ignites in flame and immediately dies and vanishes. And the other ones like just become like really suddenly scared and agitated and float up near the ceiling.
Okay. Morak?
The hell is that? What the hell is that?
Yeah, great question. Okay,
I shoot
maybe-
first.
Heroes, are you okay?
Yeah, Sisel's feathers, what are these? She moves over
Don't-
here. Do they like follow her or anything?
Just floating around,
Can she come
making
over?
strange little chirping noises.
Can I
Can I poke
roll
one?
something to find out what the hell they
Morik
are?
growls at them.
Make a religion check.
A religion check. I would love to.
I will,
Or no, sorry. Sorry, I was wrong. Make a Arcana check.
Okay.
I will not assist on that because I don't know anything about magic.
Yeah, Morik is
Good.
not helpful in this.
I-
Good. I rolled a 2.
You have no
was-
idea what the fuck these things are.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
I'm gonna be really
Sure.
aggressive against them, like growling and like stuff like that.
Here, I will need you to roll it at disadvantage, though.
Aw.
You have no idea.
So
Maybe
she
like mind players or something like that.
Nah. She goes up
Floating.
and she just sort of like pokes one in the belly.
Goes he like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to like intimidate them so they go farther away from me. After I absolutely murdered one in front of them, they should know better.
Well, they did fly up to the ceiling.
They need to
They
go
did.
farther that way.
What happens when I poke it?
Yeah, it just went.
Oh, I didn't hear you say anything.
Can Heareth understand them with comprehend languages up? Like if you're making noises, are they
Actually, yeah,
communicating?
because they speak Abyssal. And so, yeah, you heard it go.
I
That
can
tickles.
speak Abyssal. I've got Abyssal, yeah.
Okay. So all these sounds they're making, they're basically saying like over and over again, "Where are we? How did we get here?" And then Heareth pokes one and goes, "That tickles."
No, I didn't.
Oh, Sorry.
Why did they kill Jeremy? sort of.
Morak, leave these little ones alone. They're sentient.
Well, I
Sorry,
can see that, but they startled me.
sorry about your friend. I don't know how you got here.
You don't either. And he's very mean. You see one of them float down to Morak. Morak, I need you to make a deck save.
Okay. Okay. All right. This is fair.
This creature, like, you see an opening is the best way to describe it, and it's very foul, nauseous gas. Just completely envelops you. You smell absolutely horrible, and that stench will linger with you for the next 2 hours.
I don't get it. What
well,
changed?
So you mean how I normally smell?
Actually, I thought Morak was a pretty clean orc.
Only when reading books.
Not. Yeah. Only when reading like sensitive material is he kind of
Clean orc, but still an orc.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't really get rid of that orc that easily. I'm sorry.
Here's just says he definitely deserved that. Well, I would
Well,
just.
did we deserve that? Oh
You
my
just
god.
see Morak glaring with the stench sort of just emanating from him visibly.
Please,
And
that's
I think by now a minute would have passed, and you just watch as they all just kind of pop like balloons and vanish.
What in the fuck?
they said that.
Wild magic. Yes, welcome to the fucking wild.
Morak's angry. He just kind of. Yeah, no, he kicked down the door. He's like, just
Okay.
This is just either kick down or brute force it, even though it's probably unlocked.
I did not hear it
And
was a
just go
wild
through.
mage.
Just
As
go-
you kick down the door, you see a few precariously stacked tables that contain bedrolls, ropes, cooking pots, and other supplies suitable for a lengthy and arduous expedition.
Collect supplies, or did the blizzards bring it?
I didn't know what
Lizard?
Decius said.
Oh, the lizard.
It was out of character.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know Hirith was a wild magic sorcerer or wizard.
This will be fun.
Decius is thoroughly confused and has no idea what the fuck just happened.
Morak goes to the next door in a bit more of a rage, but he's gonna relax it just a bit, so he's gonna like ear against door, like, okay, what's next?
Make an investigation check.
Fuck.
You don't hear anything.
All right, I open the door. I assume probably there might be something on this side, even though I didn't hear anything. So slowly,
Slowly,
yeah.
you open the door, and as you look inside, you're met with a terrible stench, and it's not you. And you find two long dead gnoll corpses, each flayed of their skin, and have had several pounds of their flesh carved out of their bodies, and they are hanging from chains in the ceiling.
Lovely.
All right.
And this is not a door to the north. This is a dead end.
Anything obviously useful in this room?
And the one you're in, make an investigation check. Nice.
That was not supposed to be an advantage.
Oh.
Unless someone wants to assist me.
I'll assist you.
Okay. Sure.
19.
Looking through all the supplies here, you find, like I said, bedrolls, ropes, cooking pots, things like that. But you also find a small bag that holds about 12 chips of polished obsidian.
I'll take it and the rope because you can never have enough rope.
Okay, so you can add 12 chips of polished obsidian to your inventory and 50-foot length of hempen rope.
Yeah. I leave this room and close the door. There's nothing important here. Just food stores, I guess.
Oh, can I roll knowledge to
Oh.
see what the hell's going on with these velociraptors?
Morak, you didn't grab
What
a
are you
snack?
trying to ascertain?
Like origin, I guess.
Well, 1 second, as Hirith moves ahead.
Oh,
So So here, as you step in the room, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, as the chains have
Okay, we're back.
broken the dagger that was
Aw.
keeping them in place.
I feel lucky
13.
though.
You take 6
No, I
slashing
feel
damage.
lucky.
Okay. Okay, you take no damage as you immediately go prone to the floor and the chains flip over you. And are slowly being wound back into the wall.
Oh,
We
God,
just went over this.
I forgot.
How do you forget that?
Well, I said
You
something
took a
really.
chunk out of your arm.
I said
You'll
something
be
really
surprised
funny.
How often we forget things.
I said something really funny to Morak. I was still laughing.
Theus like steps in the doorway and pulls her back into the safe room.
Morak didn't even hear what she said that was funny.
Oh, I said, look, it's a snack for you. The
Oh, hilarious.
yeah, the gnolls.
Lejeune, go ahead and make a nature check with disadvantage because you are not familiar with the fauna of this area.
Okay. That's a critical one, and it's still a 9.
Yeah, you have no idea what these things are. They appear to be some sort of strange amalgamation of bird and reptile.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know anything about this.
So, seeing what keeps happening in this room, Decius is gonna go like prone and crawl in, looking for the pressure plate.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Can I stand like behind and above him to see if I can help him out?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage, mostly because this trap has been triggered twice now, so.
Guidance myself. On the
For
floor.
extra measure, guidance.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. So, yeah, I will put a little token to where the pressure plate is so you know how to avoid it. You do find it in the center of the room.
Okay, good. I'm going to continue crawling just in case there's like additional pressure plates.
We'll just put it
They're
there.
just sort of like searching around while prone, hopefully below where the hooks like come out.
Right. All right. You all watch as Decius starts crawling around on his belly, but you do not find any other pressure plates. just
Okay,
the one
and
in the
then
center.
he'll like turn and he'll point to the center of the room and just say, "Look here, don't step here."
Is that a 5-foot square or is that like a 10-foot block?
It's like a 5-foot square.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, noted.
Okay, double
Yeah,
door
here-
or to the west.
Here is also like thumbs up, thumbs up him.
Gives him a
Out of
thumb up.
character, I vote
Yeah.
sus door.
Yeah, I vote west just because symmetry. This
left.
probably won't progress,
I
and there won't be anything behind.
Normally, just tend to go to
That
the
sounds logical to me. Decius stands
left,
back
to the
up
left.
and like puts his ear to the door.
Make a perception check. Jesus. You just kind of hear like a heavy thudding sound, but that's about it.
He just sort of blinks. He says, "Okay, there's some noise.
It's repetitive. There's like a little bit of a cadence to it.
Are machines common in this like world?"
No.
Okay, he just says, "Someone's beating a drum or something," and then he'll like ready his sword and kick open the door.
Okay. You kick open the door, you find dried blood coats the floor and lower walls of this room. Several animal carcasses hang from hooks in the wooden ceiling, and a low table contains several tools for carving meat, and a large tub contains slabs of it. The room is thick with flies, and you see a black-skinned, ghoulish creature crowned with horns slavering over the meat as a pair of masked humanoid individuals are carving it up. So engrossed in the work, they did not notice your presence until you burst the door open. They all turned towards you in surprise and confusion. Everyone, click on your tokens and roll for initiative. And since you readied your action, Jane, I will let you get that attack off.
Woo! One of these is a giant lizard-ish.
Oh, no. If you're specifying giant lizard, then no.
I specified just, lizards.
None of them are
Monsters,
lizards.
non-humans. Okay.
Or
Then Lucian has-
non-humans. Okay, I'll give
Okay.
you that.
I said lizard because I want like Lujane is taking a moment to right now parse what she's looking at because she has no idea what she's fucking looking at right now before she attacks. So yeah, no ready to action. That's fine.
Matt,
Okay.
would these creatures have the surprise condition for this round?
No, not with him bursting through the door. They would not.
Okay.
I mean, a door flying open would be relatively surprising.
It would, but you made them aware of your presence. If you had like stuck into the room, you might have gotten something.
Jesse's is not sneaky. He's also in heavy armor.
All right,
So
Mark.
he like clanged up to the door, most likely.
Mark, you're the first act.
I'm going in. Let's see.
Jesse is just again seeing like a flashback of what happened back at Basilisk Temple. Just says, why? Why do they always go in and ruin the perfectly good chokehold? Or not chokehold.
Choke point.
Yeah, choke point.
Because Mark likes to get into the thick of things.
He's a man
Good,
of
Mark.
though.
I'm not a melee fighter. I just like
Well.
things.
'Cause we got
As you
things to do.
circle around it, this demonic creature is like turning, keeping its eyes on you, hissing at you.
Okay. Vampiric touch.
Okay, I gotta check something. Where did I put these things? God damn it. There you go. All right, vampiric touch. Go for it. 16.
16.
Just hits.
Cool. I hit it for 12 necrotic and gained 6.
Nice.
Um,
It's almost like this red crimson energy is being sucked out of this creature and entering into you. But when you feel the energy, you don't like the feeling of it at all. Like normally it would feel life-giving, but this feels
strange.
desecrated.
Hmm.
But you still get the healing.
Okay.
God fucking damn it, the
Do I
fucking music.
wanna do that? Yeah, I'll hold off for now. That's my turn.
Oh wait, what level spell is Vampiric Touch?
3rd.
Oh yeah.
Roll a D100 for me.
Okay.
$95. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Does that go through walls?
Yeah, I think it would go through walls.
Yeah, this burst of arcane energy just kind of blasts outwardly from you, and you look down. You see that your armor almost looks transparent.
Well, that's good news for Herith with Wind Dancer and for Rapier.
All right, is that it for your turn, Morak?
What's the
Yeah,
effect
that's it
again?
for my turn.
Vulnerable to
No,
piercing
fuck! I am doing this so wrong. Roll a D20, please.
Okay.
God, there's a percentage to this. It's not automatic. Okay, so never mind. Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Fuck. All right.
Nothing happened? Cool.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
So ignore everything I've just said.
I had a premonition of something really bad happening, and then it kind of just didn't happen. Huh?
Yeah. Is that it for your turn?
That's it, my premonition.
Okay, Lujane, you're up.
Okay, so Lujane sees a horrid monstrosity. First instinct is, call on Legcast, Sacred Flame. She doesn't have a holy symbol. She still hasn't, got that from town, so she
You
is
didn't-
going to... I could carve one, I guess, but...
I was
You have a
gonna
weird
say
shield to carve into. I'm just saying.
we had like
Yeah.
3 days.
Oh, can we retcon that? That seems like something Lujane would try, but I don't know how...
Yeah, sure. We'll just say it happened.
Okay. I'm still think I'm gonna Magic Stone this fool. No, Sacred Flame, fine.
Okay.
10
Dexterity.
radiant, DC 15, dex save.
Rolled a 19.
Okay. Well, nothing then.
All right.
And Lujane's going to do something she never does. She's going to walk over here. She's going to see Mork, and she's going to cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
So I'll try and remind you whenever things happen.
So this masked individual will step forward to try and block your entryway into the door, and will make 3 dagger attacks against Decius. 7, 8, and 6. So they all miss.
I was getting ready to cast shield, but he just like looks at him as he stabs him 3 times, like directly in the thick part of his breastplate.
And just does nothing. And you can't see the expression, but he just had a no shit look on his face.
Decius smiles at him.
I hear a Russian accent come up. I'm like, oh no. Hey, Lujan, can you throw up Sanctuary spell description, please, so I can see what it
Absolutely.
does? Thank you.
Yeah, so until you deal or attempt to deal damage to someone, you are.
Immune.
They need to make wisdom saves if they want to try and hit you.
Okay.
Not they got to find someone else or give up.
Okay.
Fun fact: not a concentration spell.
No, Sanctuary is great.
Okay. All right. Well, I need to roll first. Okay, rolled a 6. So this creature is. I need. Let's see. Morak, Decius, Rieta, and Herith. Hold on. Do all make wisdom saving throws?
I will favored by the gods that saving throw.
Okay. Okay. Rieta and Herith.
Can I? Hold on a minute. I think I've got something I can re-roll. Only I don't tend to use it a lot.
Oops, sorry, that was 2d5 on accident. Let me 2d4. Okay, so 16 on my wisdom save.
Oh no, I can't see it. So no, that's okay.
So Decius and Morak, you're fine. Herith and Rieta, you drop whatever you are holding and run as far away as you can as your worst fears materialize right in front of your face.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know if I was holding anything.
Okay.
But
You just have to move your full movement as far away as you can. You too, Rieta.
Right now. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Is that it?
Okay. Yeah. So Decius behind you, Herith and Rieta just start running off, screaming at the top of their lungs. You don't really understand why, and it is your turn.
Do I feel any sort of like attempt by that creature to influence me from that save?
You would have felt like you see your worst fear made manifest right in front of you, but it doesn't hold its shape for long as you're able to look past the illusion.
Is this
Gotcha.
creature?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't get to it to smite what I assume is a fiend. Finally, and he almost salivates at the idea of slicing it in half. Unfortunately for the guy in front of him, he is in range. So I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
We're gonna do a green flame blade.
Okay.
17.
17 hits.
So 12 magical slashing, 4 fire, and the other one is 1d8 plus 4. So the demon thing will take 8 fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna level 1 smite this guy in front of me for 10 radiant damage.
Nice.
And that'll be it, since I can't move into the room.
Okay. So, yeah, this guy brought a dagger to a great sword fight, and he's trying to fend you off. But you do get a couple of good cuts in, and the flame leaping off your blade splashes against the creature behind it, but does not appear to have much of an effect.
Hmm.
All right, it is this one's turn, and it is going to run up to Morak and make 3 dagger attacks.
He is still sanctuary.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
right.
Sanctuary.
Okay. So what is it? What does it need to do?
DC 15 Wisdom.
Wisdom. 17.
Okay.
Okay.
He can attack as he pleases.
19, 18, 16.
19 and 18 hit.
Okay. So you take 7 piercing damage plus 3 sneak attack damage from the first hit,
Okay,
6
10,
piercing from the second, and 4 piercing from the third.
Another 10. Okay.
So yeah, so 20
Ow.
total.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 2 concentration saves. I saved that barely, and I saved that. Okay.
All right. Rieta, you can go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw.
Can I have guidance or anything?
No.
Nope.
No. Alright.
Guidance is an action, actually. I think. Pretty sure it's an action.
16.
Yep.
You fled, and now that you're not within sight of the creature, you look around. The illusion is gone. You no longer are under the effect of fear.
Okay.
But that does use your action.
Okay.
So you still have your movement and a bonus action.
Mm,
Or is that at the end of the turn?
I don't know. You tell me.
It is the end of the turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I don't think they get anything, yeah. They just have
Yeah.
to save against
But-
the factor.
Yeah. So Rieta, you do make the save though, so you're no longer under the influence of that, but you can't act again until your next turn.
Okay.
Hirith, go ahead and make a wisdom save. You are still under the effect, and it appears to be following you, and you are forced to move your full movement away again.
Okay.
Mark, you're up.
Mm.
Okay. I'm going to do here while still
would-
under sanctuary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wisdom. Roll a natural 1, so it does not hit you. It can't hit you because of sanctuary.
Okay, cool. All right. And then I'm going to continue using vampiric touch, but I'm going to use it against this guy, which gives me advantage because I'm
Mm-hmm.
across from him. Critical.
Oh shit!
Very nice.
Nice.
24
4.
damage. And I heal for 12.
And this
That's
guy's
so-
looking really bad. You walk up behind him, you clap your hand onto his shoulder, and you immediately begin draining the life energy from him. He almost falls to one knee. He's barely standing.
Well,
You
I'm
get
guessing
12
this
health or
creature-
24?
I get 12. I get half of what I take. Away
Still
damage.
pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh, but I do need you to roll a d20.
I did not cast a spell. It is a concentration.
It's still using a first level spell slot or higher.
I do not use another spell slot when I cast the spell again. It lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, sorry.
Oh damn!
Concentration. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I have concentration on it.
Sorry.
Yeah, that vampiric touch is great.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing. Anything else on your turn?
I'm debating if I want to use my spiritual weapon to try to maybe clear this guy out so Sage can move in, but no. I think that's my turn.
Eugene.
Oh god, my temptation to just blast Mark with a moonbeam right now is a little high, but
Oh,
I think I'm gonna
definitely look like a fiend.
sacred flame this one, see if I can get it down. 15 decks.
Oops, that's the wrong thing. 14 takes the full
Okay.
damage, and it goes out.
All right.
Falls to the ground covered in flickering white flame.
Then Lujane's gonna back up Decius over here, and I don't think. How bad does Mark look?
He looks pretty green.
Okay, that's normal then. I don't do anything.
Okay.
Like he does like hurt, but I say he's green.
He's also got
Okay.
some pretty braids in his beard.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And nice life sucking powers.
Mhm.
All
But
right.
mostly it's the makeup that's important. Morak, you stop squinting your eye. The illusion is broken.
Marek is not squinting his eye.
Yeah, at this point it's
He's
like,
like not even trying.
Yeah, I know.
He's like,
All right.
"Come
So
on,
this
gotta keep up the
creature-
illusion."
Will make eye contact with you, Morak, and I need you to make a Constitution save as it tries to fix you with its weakening gaze.
Okay. 13.
Just meets. So if it meets, it beats. You're not under the effect of that.
God.
That did take an action. It's got nothing left for it. Probably did it on the wrong person anyway. Decius. Yeah, I definitely did it on the wrong person because the way
Yeah.
in is open now. Fuck me.
Decius like screams as he charges into the room. He'll move here and try to booming blade this thing.
Okay.
Just what Morak wanted.
17 hits.
All right. So 17 slashing and 3 thunder, and I'm in a second level smite. So that should be. I assume it's a fiend.
It is, yes.
Yes, 5d8. An additional 25 radiant damage.
Very nice. Yeah, that it just took a lot, and is not very happy. It is still standing, however. It just turns around towards you and screams in your face.
I scream back.
This is not very. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. This fuck. Why does that keep double clicking? This guy is. Might still be able to get out of this, so he's going to come around and flank Morak and make 3 dagger attacks, but I guess it still needs to do Sanctuary, right?
Nope. Sanctuary
That's
broke.
gone. I attacked.
Oh.
That's gone.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's flanking, so that's advantage, right?
It is
Yeah.
20, 20, and 15.
Yeah, the 15 misses. Everything else
15
hits.
Okay. So you take 12 piercing damage plus 2 sneak attack damage
14.
as it runs up behind you and does 2 swift dagger strikes into your back.
Is that both attacks together?
Yeah, that was the full damage.
Okay.
You only get sneak attack on the first hit.
Yeah. I'm just.
Oh,
double
you need to
checking
make.
for-
Gotcha.
I need to
Okay,
make
so
concentration checks every time I get hit. It's gonna be
Yeah.
a DC of 10, so
for both, yeah,
I make it both times.
nice. Okay. Rieta, you're no longer under the effects of fear, and you can move now.
woohoo. I'm gonna come here. Have I got a clear shot of this guy?
It's gonna have. Actually, no, because that's a dead body in front of it. So yeah, you do have full line of sight.
Okay, and I am gonna guess my Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm. 18 hits.
And again.
Jesus Christ.
And then I'll dash over here.
Roll a d100.
35?
35. Okay. Yeah, that was a very nice hit. You just scored a regular critical hit.
Yoo-hoo!
13.
21 force damage total. Why? Why?
Yeah, that's a lot. And this guy is really not looking good. It's barely standing. Hirith, go ahead and make another wisdom save.
Okay.
Poor girl's been completely out of this fight.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She's not
Running away
very
from her demon.
wise.
Oof.
See, this is what
Wow.
happens. This is
Perfect timing. Perfect timing for that statement.
Oh, this is how she
She's
got
just-
possessed.
You hear a horrible ear-piercing scream from Hirith. You don't see her. You don't know where it's coming from. Hirith, you have to move your full speed, and you're on the verge of clawing your eyes out. You're so scared.
Okay.
Rose dash.
Oh god, this is just.
Can I
She's
dash
probably
now?
just seeing the Blight King, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
Morak, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I didn't like it the first time, but I'm gonna do it again. Vampire Touch against this guy who's currently flanked. So yeah, I'll see how that goes.
You guys gotta save some of
Um,
these crits for me, by the way.
18 hits, and it's enough to put it down. And Decius, Morak just stole your kill, man.
You're welcome.
Snipe.
Using necrotic of all things.
Yeah.
Decius just
I
kind of
like to think we're a team.
stares at it on the ground and then looks at Morag and then stares at it again and looks at Morag.
Morak immediately goes right to here.
Okay.
He's not even paying attention to him. That's all happening, but Morak is immediately like, after I kill this guy, I'm gonna flank around behind him. So Decius is an easier line to get to him. So that's
Okay.
hilarious.
Bonus
Yeah,
action?
that's my turn.
Okay. Lujan, you're
I'm
up.
thinking about bonus action, but no, I'm not gonna use it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Jesus Christ, I can't even see her. 30. James is calling out for. Yeah. Another. Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay.
So 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
She's practically weeping on the floor at this point, Lujan.
Here, it's okay. It's okay here. It's not real.
Is that
Morak's
enough
not
to,
real.
like, actually...
I don't think that does anything. I
It
was
does
trying to
not.
go over and get to cast resistance to give you a 1d4, but I got nothing in the tank to give you.
All Hero sees is
But
the
I
Blight
don't think-
King coming closer.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm just imagining
they
like
Yeah.
killed the thing that cast it, so you would have shrugged off
Yeah.
the effects now.
Oh, gee,
Oh, good.
thanks.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess as
I guess
it's
Morak's good for
like right
something.
before it wears off, she's just like incoherently like, it's just Lushane, get away! He's coming for you! He's coming for me! Just like screaming and whatever.
I imagine it more like you stopped seeing Lujan and you started seeing the Blight King maybe holding Lujane's head or something. Just real fucking terrifying stuff. Not
Great.
just hey, I'm the Blight King. What's up?
No, he's just
Yes, yes.
holding your eye and ear.
Oh
Decius,
yeah.
you're up.
Okay, as he steps over this space, he crushes this thing's skull. And he does not look happy, specifically with this guy.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
I'm
teamwork.
gonna booming blade him with advantage.
Gotcha. That is a hit.
Booming blade lately
14 and 7.
Nice.
And I'm not happy, so I'm gonna level 2 smite this guy as well.
Okay.
Nope, sorry, ignore that. That was accidentally a fiend one. There you go, 18.
Okay. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, you kind of come up behind it, drive your great sword deep into the back of his shoulder. Booming blade surprisingly does not make noise.
Oh, really?
It does
Oh.
not, no, which is
Yeah.
funny to me because thunder damage is like literally sound damage.
I
Yeah.
think
like-
it's just in there.
I think it's just like
that
the
they use.
vibrations, maybe,
Yeah.
It's like how
Um,
chill touch is necrotic.
and
Yeah.
even a touch.
Yeah. So yeah, this guy doesn't actually understand the effects of Booming Blade and is going to bonus action. Well, no, it's going to action. He's going to try and get some hits in. He's going to turn around on you, Decius. With 3 dagger attacks. 8, which I imagine misses.
Yep.
Then 23,
I will hellish rebuke on the second attack. It
Okay.
does hit though.
6 piercing damage. No sneak attack because all of his allies are dead. Go ahead and do the hellish rebuke.
10 fire damage.
Made 11 on dexterity, so he takes the full 10. He kind of like waves the flames out of his face and then goes in for a third strike with a 24
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 5 piercing damage.
Okay, how much was the first damage?
The first one was 6.
Wait, it wasn't. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
And then he will bonus action disengage and flee the room.
13 thunder damage as he moves.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, I had to do math. Okay. Oh shit. That's enough to kill him as he
Yes.
falls through the door.
Hell yeah.
Well done, Desi.
I love
Okay.
Booming Blade. So my favorite combo is like to Booming Blade and then command someone to flee.
Mm.
Although it works better when you're a bard and you can force disadvantage on the throw.
Okay.
Okay,
Good
yeah,
job,
Decius like looks around for more enemies, and when he doesn't see any, he'll turn around and like smash his sword into the demon a few more times.
Are we still
Okay.
going this way?
What?
Are we still heading this way, or are we going to take a rest? or-
Yeah, sure.
Let's head
It-
this
it-
way.
If we're
You
taking
look
a
around
rest-
and you see that Lejane and Hirith are missing also.
Yeah, Hirith
Decius
is
is kind of in a blood rage at the moment.
Hirith is
Yeah.
is just like weeping uncontrollably and rocking in the corner, just like terrified from what she just saw.
If Morag is following him, Decius will just like look at him and then like nod to the door.
Yeah, I'm right behind him because I have like a minute for my vampiric touch, so
Oh, got
I want to
it.
quickly.
I will ready Eldritch Blast on basically anything living in this next room that doesn't look like a scared peasant.
Okay. As you step into the door, you see the west side of this room contains a low table with a scattering of gems on it and doors leading north. The door to the north is faced with slashes as if someone had attacked it with a blunt pick.
Like a lockpick?
A blunt pick. Like
Okay.
a pickaxe.
Oh, okay. Wow.
The southeast side of the room contains a large bed, although the mattress has been pulled onto the floor and the bed frame turned upright and covered with a sheet to create a large impromptu canopy over the mattress.
Well, Decius like kind of starts calming down, seeing that this guy that fled is already dead. So he'll just go check out this makeshift like concealment, I guess.
You know where Morak's going. He's going towards the first.
I figured.
Yeah, you do find, I'll just tell you the currency value, about 100 gold worth of gems.
Yeah.
Kind of just lying on the table. Looking around the bed and mattress, It's not so much concealment; it's just trying to make a sort of canopy bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Decius just like cuts it down with his sword and turns to the north door.
What are the rest of you doing?
Probably
I
having a
can't see
heart-to-heart.
Hirith and Lejane. Are you okay, Hirith?
She starts to calm down. And she says, yeah, what I saw was just terrifying.
What did you see?
The Blight King.
That would do it. Yeah. No hide or hair of that guy.
I
Just go on.
just saw this like never-ending dark. It's
I am
black pit.
glad to have not seen anything.
Well, I think at this point, Decius would actually notice that the rest of the group is not following, and he'll go, "Wait, what's going on?" And he'll probably head back to find them.
Yeah, as far as you're concerned, they're just missing.
Yeah.
Well, he heard the scream come from over here, so he's going to assume they're in that direction.
Okay.
What is this room?
Yeah, this is where the dead gnolls are. They're flayed and they're hanging from the ceiling from hooks. So it's not a great. It also smells really bad.
Yeah, as I remember that, Lucian would probably have dragged Hirith out of that room at least to talk.
Yeah,
And Decius would probably see them at this point.
Hirith, she's like calming down now. She's just got like kind of those stained streaks where where her tears like went down her cheeks.
Yeah, so Decius is probably like covered in gore and extremely happy about it at this moment. So he steps in the room with like a wide smile, showing his off his fangs, and he says, What happened?"
That's just the fear spell or whatever the hell that was.
Demons like to get in your head.
Yeah, well, it got pretty far in Hirith's head.
I'm alright now. You can definitely
Yeah.
smell that
I'm
more
sorry about
atmosphere.
that. I would offer you a Ted, but I kind of smashed it.
Well, thanks. That'll
that's
do.
Not the head I want right now. It makes me very nervous that we haven't heard anything from the Blight King in almost a year. Over a year.
The Blight who now?
It's a whole thing.
We'll have to tell you
Well,
another
we
time.
found another room and a door. Morag found some money and stole it immediately.
Sounds like Morag.
And it looks like someone tried to beat a door down with a pickaxe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, let's get out of here. You can obviously smell that Morak's been here.
Is there anything around that looks like it might be useful?
We already
looted.
Yeah, we already looted it.
All right, okay.
What's the pressure plate?
What
Yeah,
a
I
surprise.
remember.
I don't know. But Tuahira said she has a short attention span, so just
That's not what she
general
said.
reminder. Hey, pretty.
About to ask if Morak was still AFK or not.
Okay.
So I'm gonna inspect this door. Did it look like somebody was like trying to break it down?
It did, yes.
I will try to hear against the door. Brain. I will put my ear against the door.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Does somebody want to assist?
No, it's too late for that.
Oh yeah, I also press my ear up against the door to help you hear better.
Okay, so 5.
Missing an ear. You don't hear anything.
You
on the
push
other
your
side.
head against the door, and then I plug your other ear so you can hear better.
There you go. Yeah, that'll work. It says nothing. Do we still hear that rhythmic noise?
No, and that sound was the sound of one of those men chopping up meat.
Oh, okay. Hey, I was close to them, like beating a drum.
Hmm.
All right, well, Decius will not like kick this door open this time, but he'll just like ease it open and try to peek through.
Yeah, you go in to open it, and to the right, hold on. You see that the room is mostly empty. You do see a few wicker baskets to the right, each stained an ominous red color.
I will first look for more pressure plates before stepping in.
Can I guide you? Or
So make an investigation check. And you can, yeah, you called it before he made.
I'm going to assume, even with a +4 from guidance, if I max that roll, he's not going to notice anything.
Yeah. You
Seven.
don't
Technically, you can call it after the roll too.
so yeah, you don't notice
yeah, as long as before your decision, that's
any traps. And
He
as
just says,
you
looks clear.
as you open the door fully, you hear a click, and this blast of nauseous energy ripples outward from the ceiling. And I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
Yay,
good.
3.
All right.
Everyone except for Hirith, actually. She's not in range.
Okay.
Dang.
I take it I won't get guidance on that.
Oh,
Goodness.
nope.
You all take 26 poison damage.
Oh, Lujane
Oh.
down.
Damn.
As
Lujane
this
just hits the ground.
large cloud of
Okay,
green vapor
alright.
billows into the room, suffocating you all with nauseous fumes.
Okay, Morax going over. Cure wounds, 3rd level.
All right. That would for
you
Mag.
heal 27.
Oh, hey, full health. Thank you.
Decius chugs the superior healing potion.
Okay.
27 health.
He has
Full
9
health
health.
exactly.
How much is superior?
Oh, I forgot.
It's 8d4 plus 8, I think.
8d4 plus 8. So yeah, the max of that, which is 32, 36.
40.
Or yeah, 40. So that would be 40 health.
Full health.
Okay, I'm gonna chug 2 of my regular healing potions.
Okay.
I'll gain 20.
And Decius will turn and look at Riyadh and say, oof, you alright?
I'm hurt, but down to 29, so I'll be fine. I've got healing if I need it, but I'd rather save
Alright.
it in case.
I am going to inspect the door to. I mean, the trap has triggered. He's just going to try and see, like, was there a mechanism on the door, or was this magical in nature?
You look up towards the lintel, and you see that there was a trigger. That when you open the door, it pushed the trigger back, which did the trap.
Okay, then he'll just say, well, it looks like it's already been triggered, and he'll cut the cable with his greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
And then actually step in.
Sorry.
What'd you say, Mark?
I'm gonna cure wounds myself for a 1st level spell.
Oh goodness!
That's
Even after the healing
fastest I ever-
potions.
Healing potions are only 10, so yeah, no, I took a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I went from like 37 to 9.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was
I went to
a strong hit.
Yeah, I
And
went.
we had no roads or
Yeah.
anyone good at investigation.
Yeah. Fair point.
I
That'll
went
be
from
Luke Jane.
almost full health to.
Jane's good at investigation.
I went from almost full health to dead to full health within like 6 seconds.
It's like
Lujane
a
went from standing and happy, took one breath, fell on the ground, got tapped on the foot by
Aw.
Morax's cure wounds, and just sprung back up like nothing had happened.
oh my
So
god.
this is just saying, yeah, we should. Lujane, you should probably check the doors from now on.
Oh, okay. That way I'll be sure to die the moment it's a trap.
I mean, it seems like being, 20 feet away didn't really help you much anyway, so.
You're in a
No, but
canary.
if I was.
You're a canary anyway, so
Oh god.
we'll just
you're
resurrect
right.
you.
I'm gonna look at
Hey,
this weird pot full of red stuff.
It
Okay.
doesn't work like that. It doesn't
As
work
you
like that.
as you take the lids off these wicker baskets, you notice that they are filled with the heads of dead gnolls.
You go,
Oh,
"Ugh, let's put
nice.
that back on. And push the
Someone
lid back on.
someone really didn't like these gnolls.
Is there anything else in this room other than baskets of gnoll heads?
There is not.
And then he
Well-
says, "Who would protect gnoll heads?" I mean, like, who does this? Who built this?
Necromancers.
fort?
Is there like a god or a creature that really praises the destruction of gnolls?
Make
Yeah, Lujane.
Heads in general.
Well, that
Oh,
Bartush
Zhang and
guy
the
wasn't
party.
very keen on them, was he?
I don't think he was keen on anyone that wasn't human.
He had acolytes. That's
Mar-
really still sort of.
You probably have acolytes.
Yes,
he does
but
have acolytes.
I-
um,
I'm a cleric. What was he?
A preacher.
Probably a cleric.
Mara, go ahead and make a religion check.
Okay. Religion. Well, I'm not great at this, but you know what? I have good luck.
You don't recall any gods that specifically detest gnolls. I mean, in a not in a very specific way. You are familiar with a lot of gods that appreciate sacrifices. Usually the infernal gods.
Infernal gods, and they would take anyone, or is or would it be a Knowles?
Well, I mean, it
for a specific one. That's what.
if you well, it's not so much specifics as much as how it's done. Fear, for example, relishes violence, so sacrifices made to him that cause like unimaginable pain he loves. You have Lamea, the goddess of blood, so the more blood the better for her. Borgost loves rotting flesh.
Group them all together.
I mean, there's a lot, yeah, but there's nothing that specifically loves the sacrifice of gnolls.
Okay.
Well, we did just kill a demon, so probably something unholy going on here.
Was it a demon or a devil or a? Is there any distinction for that?
It
Not-
burned from my sword. That's all I know.
And in this world there isn't. So
Okay.
there's ranks. So you have the Deva, which are at the bottom, and then you have demons, archdemons, devils, and archdevils.
Okay, but they're all just part of the infernal pantheon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Given all that we've seen here and Decius finding one of his mortal enemies, I am going to go up this door in divine sense.
Okay. Yeah, you immediately feel a strong presence of desecration on the other side of this door.
On the other side of this door in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel any celestial fiends or undeads?
What's the range?
60 feet from where I am.
Is it blocked? Can it be blocked by anything?
Not according to the spell description. Well, the feature description. I know the location within 60 feet of me. That is not. Oh, that is not behind total cover. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, then no.
Okay. Well, then, if he knew that total cover would block it, he would have like opened the door to look through, and then done it.
Okay, then we'll go ahead and give you a little peeky poo here. Even still, he would not have sensed any fiends.
Okay, but still
Uh,
desecration.
Yeah, desecration. And I'll say, as you're looking through the door, I'll give you a description of what you see on the other side. Because I'm assuming, yeah, you're just kind of peeking. See a huge courtyard that is open to the sky. Several slender pillars stand at the courtyard's edges, with each ending at a broken point a dozen feet above the ground. The western edge of this courtyard is painted with the northern edge of the courtyard is painted with a massive gaping maw of an enormous sea creature with scaly skin and a long serpentine body, long enough to stretch from one side of the courtyard to the other over a pair of double doors. The face's open mouth contains a semicircular pool adorned with small stone spikes that resemble sharp teeth. Inside the pool, or illuminating from the pool, is like this kind of strange golden light. An enormous rune of a crude kraken-like figure is carved into the plaza's floor, and blood splatters testify to past sacrifices made in this circle. And within the circle and kneeling before the pool is an imposing human figure with a dark coarse beard and wearing dark clerical robes. Behind him are a pair of masked individuals similar to the ones that you faced before, kneeling with their heads bowed, and standing over all of them is one of the lizard folk you have encountered before.
Okay. They're facing away from us?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so where is there a specific area that the feeling of desecration is coming from, or is it just the whole courtyard?
You get a lot from the courtyard, but you get a very strong sense of it from the pool at the far end.
So Decius will like ease the door back shut, or at least just enough that it wouldn't look conspicuous, and turn and says, "Looks like we've got 4 of them. 2 of those masked guys, another dragon person man, and some sort of priest, probably to a dark god or a demon. Also, the courtyard is flooded with negative energy. Specifically, the pool in the center, probably some sort of altar to a dark god or an infernal god. But
So,
it doesn't look like there's any other way for us to go. So, sneak attack?
let's try to sneak us and probably try to stay away from that pool.
Probably a good idea. But we're gonna need to kill these heretics before we can move move on. So Decius suggests we all basically line up so that we'll have sight, and then everyone prepare ranged attacks, and he'll like creak the door open after we're ready.
All right.
Well,
I can go from quite far away, so I'll get right back for you.
Yeah, I mean I've got 120 feet from with both Eldritch Blast.
I only have 60 feet. I'll back up behind you.
My
Yeah, I'm
Damn
just
it.
gonna stay about where Mark is.
Just chuck me out. Hold on a minute, guys.
my
I'll
only
carry on talking, but
And here is
I
where you
think we should try to stealth.
I think
Decius like just looks down at his chainmail and says, "Really, you want to try and stealth?"
I look down at my like my scale mail. I think.
I could, if they're all close together, I could try and hypnotize them.
Give it a shot, but I guess we could keep an eye out for anyone that doesn't get hypnotized and focus our attacks on them.
That'd
Okay.
work.
So she's
Okay.
gonna come up next to the door.
I'd like to do stealth too, just in case. In case
Okay, you can try it.
can be stealthy.
Yeah, we can try and be sneaky.
yeah.
Yeah, make some stealth checks. If you're successful, you might get a surprise round.
11.
With my guidance.
I will guidance myself.
I'm
since we can't do that.
guidance myself.
So 15 from me.
21.
15, 21,
9.
9.
Naughty.
Jane, here.
Oh.
No, sorry, stealth. Fuck with my stealth roll.
Oh, I get advantage because I got some cool shoes.
All right. So with our newfound attempted stealth, Decius will again open the door slowly.
Okay.
And I believe we're holding actions to fire ranged attacks at anyone that doesn't appear to get hypnotized by after Kira's cast her spell.
Yes, I think that's right.
Yes.
Okay. Do your thing.
All right. Take a look here.
Yeah, as you slowly creak open the door, they don't appear to notice your presence, and you can hear the sounds of chanting as they pray before this dark altar.
I don't really want
Nick,
to like mess
It doesn't.
with culture.
It's fine as long as you're hitting them. It goes away after the spell ends.
Oh.
All right. So wisdom.
Yeah, it was 15.
All right. So the priest rolled an 18. Lizard folk rolled a 12. So he's hypnotized. 15 and 16. So the only one that becomes consumed by the hypnotized spell is the lizard folk.
Okay. Decius will then trigger on the priest.
Okay.
Oops, that was not disadvantage. So 14, second ray, 13.
Okay. Those actually both miss.
Drat.
Wow.
Anyone else
Okay.
doing something?
Chill touch.
Yeah, we were all holding an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be told to Dad, but I'm gonna see if
Who are you chill touching on, Lejeune?
Probably that priest.
Okay.
Seems like a fair enough idea.
And wisdom, or is it just a straight
No,
hit?
that's straight damage.
Okay. Yeah, necrotic energy suddenly floods this man's body. He lets out a scream. And the two agents behind him immediately turn and look your way.
yeah. While a sacred flame goes after this one.
Okay. Roll a 10, so it takes the 9 damage.
Okay, I will go for the same one as Morak then.
Okay.
And with my Eldritch Blast.
— 28 hits. 19 hits. Nice. Okay.
23. Wow.
Yeah, so this guy takes 2 hard hits to the body, staggers to his feet, and draws his dagger, as does the other one. And then the priest like turns and doesn't understand why the lizard folk isn't reacting. And we are going to take a 10-minute break and come back and roll initiative, guys.
Nice.
All right, back in a bit.
Thank you. Da, 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 da.
Also, there's a part that I really, really, really want and hope that we get to tonight. But if y'all end up getting too tired and don't make it, then I understand. But yeah, all right, back in 10 minutes.
I feel like I might want some tea.
I'm back.
Fine. I think I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. What's the red circle?
I don't know.
The inevitable fireball that's gonna kill us all.
Yeah. I had an idea somebody had got it. Mhm.
Is that actually what that's there for?
That's yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
wow.
And they're going to fireball us.
Is everyone
No, I
else
mean there's a
Yeah.
priest.
Is everyone here
Yeah,
or people
a
still
cleric
AFK?
with a pocket wizard or sorcerer.
I'm here.
Chelsea
Yeah, I'm
here?
here.
Okay, I don't guess Chelsea's back yet.
I think she went to make some tea.
Ah, gross.
You take that back.
Love my beans.
Beans
I
are
love my-
nice, but I enjoy steeping my leaves.
I sure do like my beans.
I'm steeping my tea.
I reckon peas is for little bitches.
How did you become Andromeda so quick? You went from I enjoy my coffee to Andromedus in very short order.
I just become a demon when I drink my coffee.
Oh yeah, yeah, it happens to everyone.
I think Chelsea's trying to get back.
And I thought it would have a purging effect, but
I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
listening to you sound like an idiot. So- I I commissioned an artist to do some character art. Cause this artist is like way better than I'll ever be.
oh,
But I haven't heard from him in a month, and I reached out to him, and pretty sure he just took the money and ran.
Oh
that's
no!
not
Did you do like
good.
PayPal where you can dispute it?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear.
Well, PayPal, where I can dispute it, kinda. I just did. I don't know if I can dispute it because I just paid him directly. It wasn't like a.
You can still dispute it
Really?
as long as you didn't transfer him to as a family member.
I think that's what I did though.
Oh,
Yeah, then you might be out of luck.
Yeah. So that's alright. It wasn't a ton. I mean, it wasn't a small amount, but it wasn't a ton. And it's a learning experience not to trust anyone ever.
yeah, I've been burned like that a couple of times, unfortunately. All I want is art. People.
terrible. And
Yeah.
I love artists, I think,
Well,
they most of them have a hard time,
but it's also really easy to pretend to be an artist.
Yes, yeah.
So it could have been that this person was just like pretending to be someone he wasn't,
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
So, initiative.
Yeah, everyone click on your tokens and roll initiative.
I'm getting good initiative today.
mine's a mixed bag.
Oh, here's the
Yeah, doing your
Like
plus
over
4.
20. And...
Broken,
Well, I've had 2 over 20 and 2 like under 10.
Hmm.
So, like I said, mixed bag.
Well, yeah, that's lucky initiative for me. All right, here, you are the first to act as they all kind of turns towards you, and you see the priest get up and go, "What is this?"
So is the priest humanoid?
Yes.
No,
He's also worshiping at an altar that Decius has said is desecrated. So
remember hypnotic pattern. You're gonna lose your lizard hook if you charm him.
That's right. That's right. I
Well,
have
you might
so
get the
few.
other.
Sorry.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
I have so few concentration spells that I forget about it.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess Wind Dancer doesn't count as a spell, right?
No.
So I'll say dance in a second. I'm gonna move 15 feet in. Here. And then
As you
I'll...
move into the room, give me
Uh-oh.
a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Come on, wisdom!
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
I told you my
Oh,
wisdom's
no.
not good. Should I luck
All right.
it? I don't even know if it's worth it.
It's up to you.
We'll see.
You know, I'll luck it.
Okay.
It's a little better.
All right. So you move into the room and then you send out Wind Dancer.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go for the priest.
Okay.
Sorry.
That does hit.
Okay.
All right.
If it hits, remember that it does the thingy.
Mm-hmm. Rolled a 16.
So I think he's deaf? No.
No, he made his save.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
All right. Send Wind Dancer whipping across the room, piercing into his arm. You're all just kind of trying to pile onto this guy. Rietta, you are up next.
I'm attacking the same one I did before. I'm just going to move across here and I'll shout, duck everybody.
28 hits. 26 hits. Fuck's sake. 2 more Elder Splash just kind of wail into this guy. He's looking pretty beat up. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, I haven't noticed anything bad happen to Heareth yet, so Decius is going to move in. 30 feet gets me to right here.
Make a wisdom saving throw as you move into the room. Okay.
13. If nothing stops him, he will green flame blade. Which one did Rietta already hit twice?
One on my left.
Okay, I will green flame blade him and
Okay.
jump to the one in front of me.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Misses.
Unfortunate. I will
Definitely dodges out of the way.
bonus action Hexblade's Curse on the one in front of me as well.
Okay. What would be a good curse token? We'll do that. All right, that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Morak, you're up. It's
Oh,
better for ambient music. We'll
that is
try this.
really close range. Okay. Do I want to do that?
I don't like that either, though.
Yeah, not noticing anything bad happening to anybody else. I'm gonna walk into the room too. 20 feet right here.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. You feel something trying to delve into your mind, and you're able to shrug off the effect.
Okay, all right. I am going to. I'm gonna cast Bane against the 3 active targets.
Okay.
I will display it.
Roll a
So they
d20
must-
for me.
Okay. Well,
charisma save. What's the save DC? 14?
14.
All right, so the priest makes it. The guy on the right does not. And the guy on the left does not.
Okay. So as long as I maintain concentration, every time they make an attack roll, they must have subtract a D4 from whatever they like attack rolls
Right.
or saving throws.
Okay. They will move
Um,
in.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. They're both going to move to flank Decius. And their initiative is right next to each other, so.
Sad.
3 dagger attacks against Decius. And then I'll roll the 3d4s. Two, 2, and 2. Okay. All right, so the first one is 12.
Definitely a miss.
Next one is 19.
I will cast Shield with my reaction.
Okay. And then
That
the third,
raises my AC to 21.
and the third one was a crit.
Fun.
You take 15 piercing damage from the crit.
All right.
I'm going to use my reaction to turn that crit into not a crit.
Ooh.
You are a dick. All right, so it still
Only
hits.
we get the credit.
And you only take 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And the next one's going to attack now. And the d4s. Okay. So 23.
That'll hit.
You take 10 piercing damage. 6 piercing plus the 4 sneak attack. 21 minus 4, that's going to miss. And 16 minus 4 is going to miss.
Yep.
Okay. So he whiffs. The lizard folk guy, still incapacitated. The priest will turn to everyone, kind of raise his hands above the floor and goes, "Come quickly to me, my shadows." And we'll cast darkness.
Fuck.
I'm going to bet every single one of them has like darkness sight.
And that is how big is that?
Pretty big.
15-foot radius. We'll make it purple.
Good choice. I was about to say if it isn't purple, I want my money back.
Darkness.
I counter spell. Is it a counter spell I've got? Hold on a minute.
Are you close enough?
She is.
Don't know.
He's not. It's 30 feet
No,
range.
it's 30 feet. It's a 30-foot range.
60
I
feet.
thought
for
counter
a
spell was
counter
60.
spell.
What?
60 feet. For a
Counter
counter
spell's
spell.
30
60?
feet.
I thought it was 30 feet.
Counter spell is 60 feet.
Bring it up. Hold on.
60 feet?
Fuck hell. All right.
Well, fuck me. Do you actually have that?
Yes, I do.
That sucks balls. Okay, that's fine.
That's fabulous. You're great, Rieta.
I'm
Yes.
so mad right now.
It's just how you said it. Yes, I do.
All right. So angrily, as that fails, he will use his bonus action then. Oh wait, I don't know if he can do that. He can't spiritual weapon, can he?
No, because he already attempted to cast a leveled spell.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm fucked. Great.
That is really angry.
I love counter spell.
So he's
Cleric
going
is in
to
danger.
instead go and move behind the lizard folk and just twiddle his fucking thumbs. Lujane, you're up.
All right. Sorry, this is a kind of I forgot to recharge my wand of magic missiles the last two
Oh,
long rests.
also, Riet, I need you to roll a d20. Sorry.
Oh no, here he comes.
19.
You're good. All right. Sorry, Lujane, go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't recharge my wand of magic missiles the last two long rests. Can I do those rolls now?
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you forgot, you forgot.
Fuck. Yeah, Lujane actually forgot she had this thing, so now she's got it. She's like, ah, shit, I didn't.
Do you
Plug it
have
in.
to actively recharge it, or does it recharge?
I forgot to plug it into the fucking
Recharge
phone
is turned
charger.
on. Recharge is
Okay.
turned on.
Yeah,
automatic.
okay, so it doesn't require like a command. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I thought it was. I was just gonna make a joke that it's like a phone. You just gotta plug it in and got out of batteries. All right, so I'm just gonna roll my. I get back. Okay, it's full charges.
Thank you, Matt.
Mhm.
It's already full.
And she's just gonna walk in the door, and she's going to
Make
make
a
a wisdom
wisdom
save.
saving throw. Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, and she's going to fire off 6 magic missiles at that dude.
Jesus Christ.
So 3, that's 18 damage.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
It's almost like we've
Not-
identified the biggest threat
that
here.
is not 18 damage.
It's more than
Or,
that
yeah,
because
it
you
should
get
be
plus
18
1.
damage. What? Oh fuck.
Oh wait, no, sorry, right. It starts with
24.
Like 6th
Yeah.
level, wouldn't you get like 8?
yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting that it's not one missile per level.
not-
It's one missile plus 2.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah, that's 8. That is 24 force damage.
Or okay.
Battery low.
Okay. Okay. Starting to look a little hurt.
Little hurt, little hurt.
Starting to look a little hurt.
And I'm gonna take a couple steps over here.
Bless
Try and
you.
keep us a bit spread out.
And Heareth, it is your turn.
Okay, gonna attack the priest with Wind Dancer.
And of course you crit.
My first one all night!
Yeah, she's had bad rolls.
Yay.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, baby. You're my babies.
How much?
15 total. Okay.
And did he save the con 13?
I haven't rolled it yet. 17.
Okay. And then I'm gonna help out Decius here and repeer this guy.
Okay. Rieta, you're up.
I'm just
Did I
going for
hit?
this same.
Oh,
one that's
sorry.
in front.
Yes, she did. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, sorry to interrupt,
Yeah,
Rachel.
Yeah,
I was just
yeah.
like,
that's a fair interruption.
No, it's
I was
alright,
like, that seems a little quick, but alright. Yeah, no. I think now you can
yeah, it's all you.
Yeah. Okay,
arm the cannons.
I will be shouting duck. I'm going for this one again with my old lost.
And here's his like, where's the duck?
Oh, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her.
19 hits. 12 does not.
And then I'll duck over here.
Duck?
Decius.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna attack this guy that I have flanked and with my hex on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna booming blade him. 17.
17 hits.
18 magical slashing, 5 thunder, and 3 necrotic.
Nice.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and smite. I got enough slots. We will level 1 smite. for 3 radiant damage. Sad.
Alrighty. Yeah, both these guys are looking pretty beat up now. Is that it for your turn?
That is it.
All right, Mark, you're up.
I'm gonna go up and go up right up to here and cast the cantrip Word of Radiance.
Mm-hmm.
It will target both of them. They must make a Constitution saving throw or take 6 radiant damage.
Okay, that one rolled a 19.
Even with the that won't even make
Yeah.
it with the D4 minus. So
Yeah, so it's 15 and 16 with the D4s.
damn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was Morak's plan. Now he's ooh, right. He is going to actually bonus action spiritual weapon and put it right there.
Okay.
Fifteen against.
misses.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay. Let me check something here. What was the hypnotic gaze
Hypnotic pattern.
pattern?
Did you want me to post it again?
No, it's all right. Okay. Oh. All right, yeah. This one is going to bonus action disengage and then use its action to shake this one from its torpor. So it is no longer incapacitated. This one will also bonus action disengage and then move here and attack. Yes,
He takes booming blade damage.
that's right.
7 point.
Okay. And then 3 dagger attacks. Oh wow. Okay. And then the 3. So 24 minus 4 is 20.
I'll shield.
Okay. Then the rest will not. Well, hold on. What's the AC?
Right now, 21.
Okay. All right. So the last one would hit for 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
So it was 24, 21, and 24.
Ow! Hey.
All right. So this guy can do stuff now. God, who seems like the biggest threat? Fucking Rieta over there, but you can't get to her.
Yeah.
Manning the fucking cannons from a million miles away.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I don't like the jib on that one in the corner, kind of hiding behind the pillar.
Mhm. Well, they're not that smart. It's going to attack what's right in front of them, so it will use its shield. And still needs to roll a d4, which will miss at 20. And it cannot follow up with an attack.
Did that one roll a d4? Or
It did. Yeah, it did.
it shouldn't.
I thought you could cast Bane on like all the enemies in that
I
room.
only cast
All
it on
the
the
active ones.
3. Only active ones. That one wasn't active at the time.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, 23.
That hits.
So you take 7 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Nice. You do
Wow.
not fall prone. Alright, it is his turn now. And he will angrily yell out, Shadows, I said I summon you, and will once again try to cast darkness. Okay,
She doesn't have line of sight.
true. And a 15-foot radius globe of magical darkness envelops everyone in this circle. Lejane, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Shit's all dark.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hit anything. Probably. The... This is when things get hard. All right, I think I'm just going to, one, prepare for the worst and use my symbiotic entity. I haven't actually done that since I got here. And that's my action. That's my turn. Easy as that.
Okay. Heareth, you find yourself surrounded by darkness. You cannot see. What do you do?
I am going to cast a spell that is called Detect Good and Evil. Yes.
And I actually forgot to roll the d20 for him. 1 second. Okay, nothing happens. I need you to roll a d20.
Okay.
Okay. You do not sense any aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead within 30 feet of you.
Okay. Well, I knew that my Wind Dancer was right next to the priest. Can I just attack the same spot?
You can try, you still can't see.
So do you want me to do it, like, at disadvantage or something? I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be a disadvantage. Okay. And you have no idea whether or not you've hit or missed.
Okay. I'm gonna move back, and that's what I'll do.
You can see, except for into that globe of darkness. Brietta, it is your turn.
Yes. You are canny there because you realised I dodged out of where I couldn't see. But I can now, so I will dispel magic.
Put the spell description.
Yeah.
I feel like
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
I think darkness is a 3rd level.
Second level spell.
Oh shit.
I know
yeah.
because I get it for free as well.
Oh yeah, right.
See, it's just my thing is, can you choose a target if you can't see it?
It's a magical
I can
effect.
now.
It's a magical
I can,
effect.
I can see
You
the
can
dark.
see
Oh,
the
the
darkness.
magical effect. I am going to eat you alive.
I love you, Matt, really.
You need to put some red herring spellcasters in the fight too.
Well, roll a d20
Oh no.
to see if that hopefully messes anything up. Fuck. Okay.
16.
It vanishes. Do you do
And
anything
now
else with your
this
turn?
time I stay where I am so that
Okay.
I can't do that again.
Decius,
I've
you're
got
up.
one.
Okay. Let's see. I am relatively injured. No, I am extremely injured. I have 15. What do I do? The healing that I have would be inconsequential for the most part. So I'm just going to try and bring Flame Blade on this guy to the north.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, booming blade.
The
No,
one that
Great.
sure
24.
on this one.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits.
14 magical slashing and 1 fire.
Okay.
And then I'll have it jump to the lizard man.
This one's looking really, really bad. He's on his ass legs. And he takes
For 7 additional fire damage. And I'm going to go ahead and smite on that. I really want this guy dead.
Okay.
So smite at first level. He's not a fiend. 12 radiant damage.
That is enough to put him down. Yeah.
Awesome. I'll get some temp HP from Hex Blade's Curse.
Okay.
So I get Warlock level plus Charisma mod. So 6 temp HP.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
That is it.
Mark. Mark?
But yeah, I'm here. I'm just checking on how many spell slots I have, which is not a lot, but it's not a bane on this guy. Has this guy been hit? The lizard
I just did 7 fire
Yeah,
damage.
just took some fire. Yeah.
just took some fire. Okay. I'm gonna cast. No, this guy needs to go first. That guy, Toll the Dead against him.
Okay.
The human, I guess. Fuck's sake.
Roll the 2. And take
4 necrotic.
4 necrotic. Looking pretty bad though. Yeah.
I'm out of spite. Fucking with a bonus action, and they're gonna take a swing at that.
Go for it.
I just want this one dead, please, dear God. Where is spiritual weapon? There it is. Well, this is gonna crit whatever.
Yeah.
It's not gonna count.
That's
so-
enough.
Okay. I'll just gonna roll another. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, your scythe kind of floats over and slashes through this guy's body, and you watch as like a spectral copy of this man gets pulled out of the body and becomes shredded into the air and vanishes as it falls down dead.
And I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. All right. This guy's turn. Oh God. It's spiked shield against Decius, I guess. 13. It's gonna miss.
Yay.
And it will run and go to guard the priest. So you both get attacks of opportunity.
Awesome.
Cool.
Keeping my fingers crossed for you guys.
That's
The
not the
16
move that is not the correct move. Sorry. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to waste another spell slot.
Mhm.
It's supposed to be that.
Okay. Wisdom. Rolled an 8.
Takes 15 necrotic.
Jesus. All right. And the great sword misses. All right. It is his turn now. What can he do? All right. Looking at you, Rieta, he reaches out a hand and unleashes this horrible, virulent energy towards you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Damn it.
Wow.
So, this spell he just cast is Harm. It deals 59 necrotic damage to you.
Holy
Oh my
God.
Damn
But-
it.
But the damage can't reduce the target's hit points below 1. So you have 1 health.
Damn.
But since you failed the saving throw, your hit point maximum is reduced for 1 hour by an amount equal to the necrotic damage it took.
So her max health is
Holy
1.
shit.
Oh my
when that-
god.
If you get hit by anything,
You're
it might
gonna
kill you outright.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are in extreme danger. Holy shit.
So if you take 1 more hit before this effect wears off, Rieta, your character will die. No death saves. You understand?
Okay.
Lee Jane, it is your turn.
Okay, so just don't step on that pressure. You see that pressure pad?
That thing.
So
See
is
how
it
it's
like a
1, 5
magical effect? Is it a magical effect on me or just
It was a spell, and let's see. I'm just gonna see. The spell magic might work. Let me take a look at that again. No, well, you could try, but you'll have to roll a DC. But we'll see what happens on your next turn.
Alright.
Jane, you're up.
I'm gonna throw a 2nd level ice knife at that dude.
Okay,
24.
definitely hits.
Yeah, so 2 piercing, and then 11 cold to him and the guy next to him.
Okay, I was gonna ask. Yeah, if
Oh,
that
sorry,
hit-
there's a dex save for the cold damage.
Oh, okay.
Let me actually.
Rolled a 12, so fails to save.
Okay, both of them are.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let's see what the lizard guide gets. 14.
Okay,
So he
so
fails as well.
both of them fail that save, so both take 11 cold damage, and then that guy takes 2 whole piercing damage as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the Jane moves up to there. That's
Nice.
it.
Yeah, the ice just kind of like spreads and shatters, sending ice shrapnel into these 2 guys. And here, you're up.
Okay. Um.
I'm sorry, I just saw what Midas posted. Fucking A.
Why is he so
Yeah.
fast?
Danger!
Yeah, it's pretty on point.
I'm gonna come up and actually, oh, here. I'm gonna thunderwave these folks at 2nd
Okay.
level.
And you don't need to put the marker there.
Yeah.
It's very clear that you can hit them both without hitting anybody else.
Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to advantage. I meant to normal, but
I don't
I don't
know what
see-
that would have changed.
Yeah, I don't either.
never mind.
All right.
Don't worry about it. I'm just dumb, okay?
All right, so
Hi.
he rolls a 16 and will take 5 damage. And lizard guy rolls 24 and also takes 5 damage.
And then I'm
And they're
gonna
not pushed back.
attack the priest again with Mime and Dancer.
Yeah. 26 hits for sure. Oh wow. And yeah, he's kind of holding his head against the immense pressure and bludgeoning from the thunder wave and does not notice the dagger as it flits through the air, spinning and piercing into his heart. He is dead.
Yes.
Yay!
Probably asked. That was Pigpot. Whatever his name is.
And yeah, he was going to cast. Well, he wouldn't have been close enough, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered. But he
Here-
was. He might have attempted to cast Fear on Rieta on his next turn.
Oh, and just knock her into the trap.
Mm-hmm.
Killer.
Mean.
Yeah.
Is that it for your turn, Hirith?
Yeah, I mean, she just turns her gaze onto the lizard man.
All right, Rieta, you're up, and you are not feeling well.
No, I'm not. But still gonna cast Eldritch Blast on this git.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, ship's completely on fire. Halfway sinking into the water. Oh dear.
Oh
God.
no, no.
Roll a d100.
Oh dear.
Oh, I can't wait to be hit with 15 points of force.
I can't wait for this to reflect and kill Rieta.
47.
47. Let's see
Yeah,
what
that-
happens.
Sorry.
Okay. You feel very overwhelmed. Just makes sense. Like yeah. So I need you. Yeah, you're feeling very overwhelmed and you miss out on the next round of combat. It's almost like exhaustion is overtaking
I
you,
still
but
get
not
my
quite.
second Eldritch Blast.
They do fire at the same time.
Yeah. Another one would be so choice. But no, it's a 25. Okay, so 13. Okay.
And then
This
I
guy's
hide.
looking pretty bad too. Yeah.
Actually, I'll hide here.
Yes.
All right. Spiritual weapon and wind dancer can't flank, right?
Oh,
Correct.
All right. In that case, I'll move here and attempt to booming blade the lizard guy.
That hits.
17.
That is enough to put him down.
All right.
nice.
Oh, we just nearly got our asses kicked if they had gotten that darkness off. Yeah, you are a lifesaver, literally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bessie is going to
Can we-
strongly recommend we all go and settle down for camp because
Can we
Don't walk into this room.
Yeah, Rieta. Actually, as Rieta walks into the room, I need everyone to make another wisdom saving throw.
Son of
Oh,
a
okay.
bitch.
Okay. Sorry.
So, fuck. It all happened so fast. So, Desi's 10, Lejeune 26, 19, 12.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Lejeune and Morak, you both feel something try to intrude into your mind, but you're able to resist the influence.
Uh-huh.
How do y'all want to proceed?
Hey, everyone feel that?
Yeah.
feel what?
Everyone feel okay.
No,
Great.
no.
Oh. Hey, wait. Oh my, Rieta, are you okay? Jesus, you look like. Okay, we can't proceed like this. Rieta, you look like.
What's gonna happen, Matt? What are you doing? Is that it? Just a wisdom saving throw, and I take.
Yeah, as far as you know.
Okay.
Uh,
I think we should
I-
all go set camp and
Okay.
recover.
There's nothing else. I'm gonna try and. Can we get a break?
Yes.
Yeah,
we are
we
need to
need
get
to lay
out
you
of here.
I think we should take a long break.
Either,
We should go to a room we know. We shouldn't go out into the. Because what if some gnolls approach? Like, look
yeah,
at her.
that's
She's
fair.
so pale. Her
Let's-
heart is.
Let's
No.
hole up in the
Stay
bedroom.
in the scary place. All right.
The one with the jewels. The room on the left side.
The one next to the room with all the knoll heads in it. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. You want to be in the one with all the knolls hanging up like court hanging up.
I want to
like
be
eggs?
outside. I don't like this place. Untan doesn't like this place.
All it takes is a griffin swooping down or a bird. It's a fucking mean ass pigeon decides to.
Yeah, her health is not good.
Oh, do
I'm-
the
I'm-
Leomund's tiny hut thing again.
Yes,
I don't know if she's.
I could do that. 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
So I
Okay.
will spend 10 minutes and cast. Well, 11 minutes is it?
But where are you going to do that?
Outside.
Outside? Okay.
Outside.
Okay.
Okay.
Outside.
Yeah, just watch the pressure plate on the way out.
Yeah, no kidding.
So,
Okay. Gareth, what are you up to?
Oh, we don't know. She's just following her sister.
Okay.
Sorry, Hera.
All right. So y'all leave the fort behind. I imagine you kind of travel down the road a bit of a ways to try and find a secluded spot.
maybe back to the horses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just for the horses.
Okay. And
Here
we had a
there from a
cast.
defensible position.
All right. We had to cast Liam's tiny hut, and after an hour, your maximum hit point goes back up, but you're still only at 1 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should long rest,
Sure.
honestly, if we can.
Well, it's like noon.
But I
Yeah.
can at least use my hit die to get that back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we're going to be pretty drained trying to go back through there, and we've already found a lot of very powerful creatures. I think it'd be better to proceed, at our full faculties, even if it means taking a bit of extra time to make sure we don't all get our, collective rears.
What you
kicked.
mean, take a long rest?
Well, spend time just fortifying ourselves and then rest through the night.
Okay.
That's Dacius's recommendation. Because just these first four rooms have really been dangerous.
Tough. Yeah.
Very dangerous. Morak's kind of inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Really, you
He's-
guys have been hit a lot harder than I have, I guess. I've been holding back all my spells because I figured we got to get through this today. But
Mhm.
You've been almost killed twice.
that's pretty average. I almost get killed getting breakfast every morning. That's
Okay,
Yeah.
Rietta's almost been killed.
yeah, and that's new.
So yeah, I think I just want to explain it out.
Why do
there.
you think I stay at the back?
I'm pretty spent on spells. I can last a little bit longer, but
I can
One or
bring
two
out some
big
big
fights
guns and
done.
try.
I mean,
Help
what
us
if we
out.
come into the next room and there's like 3 demons?
I'll bring out the big spells. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I've had a short break, so if we're gonna take another break,
yeah. Well,
I will use my spell slots for.
can we say at minimum we're taking a short rest?
Yeah, we already did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would imagine that's.
I'm rolling hit die because
If that's what we're doing, then I'll do Song of Rest.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that do?
It gives you extra, like, hit dice. Hold on, I have to find it. It's put in a weird spot, in my opinion.
Bit of extra healing when you use a hit.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's under... What? Why do they put it in such a weird place?
Features and traits, I think.
Yeah, it's right here. If you can hear it, you get a extra 1d6.
Per hit die or just one hit die?
Just one.
Short rest.
You
Each
get-
of the creatures, yeah, extra 1d6.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's something. I'm gonna roll one more hit die.
I think I can roll just that without using my other hit die.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What is happening? I started off with crits and now I'm.
You got
Okay.
your lights rocked. Like, that was a big hit.
It very well was.
I was gonna try and save that for a climactic finish, but you kept getting rid of his darkness, so
Well, it was climactic. It's just scared the living hell out of me as a player. I'm like, holy shit. I was like, okay, person's about to die if they just get hit by wind. I think we need to not be here much longer.
okay. So y'all at least take a short rest. Are you still debating on a long rest, or do you continue after the short rest?
I mean, I burned 4 hit dice, and I'm back to full. But I've got 2 pack spell slots and 2 regular spell slots, and no more second levels,
Yeah,
and no layout, and no favored by the gods.
I still have some abilities left. I have 1 spell slot per level up to 3rd I can utilize. So if the short rest is, if we need to continue, I think we can. I just be like, if we get another really tough encounter, we need to.
Even if we power through this entire fort, we still have a 3-day trip back minimum.
Yeah.
So between 3 days and potentially somebody dying, and 4 days, but going back in better prepared, I think it's a no-brainer.
We might have to wait like a while for the long rest.
Yeah, but I mean, we do have a 10-minute ritual cast of Leomans where we can spend that time in almost guaranteed safety.
I mean, yeah, but it's just we have an objective here, and we can't just. Luciane's especially in the mindset of she got told by a magic sword that her biggest flaw was not trying hard enough, like 2 days ago. So she's trying quite hard.
I'm gonna leave that one. I'm not gonna waste it. I'll keep one spare.
I say we vote on it.
I
Okay.
vote continue.
I vote rest.
Morax thinking about this.
I'm willing to go with whatever.
Okay, so we have 1 abstain.
And abstain and not yet decided. Heareth?
I vote rest.
Okay. Morak? You can tie this up and
Look
we'll
at
leave.
this. Look at this situation. We need to continue.
Okay. Well, Brianna, I'm sorry. You can't abstain. You're tiebreaker. Unless we want to flip a coin.
You're the one who took a lot.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
You're the one who took a lot of punishment last.
Yeah,
time.
but I've used my hit die and I'm almost full. I haven't
Just-
used all of them. I'm gonna leave that last one off because I'm not gonna waste.
Just a reminder, this just in case you might forget. If when we take a long rest, you only recover half of your hit die. Remember that.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know.
yeah.
I know it's gonna.
So it'll take 2 full long rests just to get them all back.
Which is why I've decided to keep that last one in
Mhm.
hand. I'm gonna roll, and if
I think it's fitting Rietta's deciding this one, honestly.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
out of character.
if it's a 1, we carry on. If it's a 2, we rest.
All right.
Okay.
So it's slash, isn't it? One,
Yes, /r
two.
space
Just
1d2.
We carry on.
All right.
Okay. So you
Another
spend
1.
you spend an hour just trying to recover from.
We spent 2 hours trying to recover because it takes an hour for her to get that back, and then
No, I had
Then-
an hour and then I used my hit die.
She could have short rested while she waited for the
okay.
effective arm. Yeah,
I didn't know if you could short rest during that effect. Okay,
you
all
can.
right.
Yeah.
It's an hour.
Within the safety of Lehman's tiny hut,
I get my spells.
and you decide to soldier on.
Still
All right,
got one hour left.
It is getting a bit late. Do y'all want to end it there? At least just for the night.
Well, in that
Is
case,
there much else to go though? I mean, it's not a big map unless he's got a sheet.
That we know of.
Unless there's a floor 2 and a floor 3.
Yeah.
Then we're rude.
no, if y'all are ready to call it a night, that's cool. It is midnight.
Okay. I
Yes.
miss you
I
guys. That's
will-
what it is.
I will say, as you are, before we end it tonight, as you are approaching the doors to the keep, the doors swing wide, and stumbling out of it, clutching at his side, is a young, lithe, silver-haired elf with a scar on his face.
Why does it have to be
Is this?
elf?
Is this?
And
Is
that is where
this-
we will call it a night.
Is this?
Why does it have to be
Wait,
an elf?
wait,
Is
wait,
this? How did I notice this before you did?
wait,
Just
wait,
Sue Jane's-
wait.
How did I notice before you did?
Oh my god, what the hell?
It's an enemy. Kill it.
No. No.
No.
Morak is not. I'm not being
James
100%
boo.
serious. It's like Morak would just curb stomp him. It's like just like no, evil. He came out of evil place.
All right.
I am going to go to sleep. It was a very long day at work, and I am
Before
exhausted.
anybody goes, I'm doing a one-off on Sunday with a guy called Sun that I do my one-offs with. You might have heard me mention it before. But there's only a couple of players that me and somebody else that's actually signed up for it. And I was wondering if any of you are interested.
That's
What's the
something.
time?
It's hold on a minute, I'll just have a quick look. I think it's something like 4
I'll definitely.
PDT or something. Hold on a minute, I'll just double check that because I'm not used to the. Yeah, it's a 3 p.m. PDT. Is it Pacific Daylight Time or something like that?
Yeah, Pacific Daylight Time. So that would be
On Sunday.
6.
It's a
Eastern
level
Eastern.
3.
or Mountain.
If you're interested, I'll post up the thing if you're interested. You can check it
How
out.
long do you think it'll run?
It's only normally about the same as this, maybe a bit shorter. Normally about
Like
3
4
hours.
hours.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
I definitely can't.
Well, yeah. I
I'm-
guess some of you won't be able to.
I might be
I
able
know
to.
some, yeah.
no.
I do work Sunday,
link.
so it just depends on how tired I am by the time I get home.
I will post a
I
link.
have to work all Sunday, so.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
And we'll see y'all next week to see who this mysterious stranger is.
Who
And
could
that
that
was
be?
great. That was great
Whatever
fun.
this-
That was fun. I know I nearly died, but it was fun.
Well,
It's always
you
fun when
pulled
you
all of the
die.
clutch moves, though.
Yeah, you did.
Honestly.
I pretend to be frustrated, but really, it was pretty awesome.
Yeah. Wow, it was fun. So I only have a couple of spells. It's like, oh,
Oh, trust me, you did sound
this is
frustrated.
a